There we go. Just the gun lady. Just when I was about to hop off my computer. You will never escape. Just like I will never escape the Dungeon of Fear and Hunger. We'll get to that in a sec, though. How dare you stream without me? I'm sorry. I've been wanting to play this game for a while. It's really had my attention. We'll probably do more stuff soon, but I also have a line of people who want to stream with me. Driftwood wants to play Dead Rising 2. I gotta play Dark Souls Remastered with Flops. Floof wanted to play Resident Evil 5. Street Fighter 6 is gonna take up my life in like a couple weeks. Probably gonna be playing that with Free Show a lot. What's the music you play at the start of your stream on the BRB stream? Oh, that's the title music from the another RPG Maker horror game called Amori. One of my favorite games of all time. In fact, that whole BRB screen is a reference to Amori's title screen. Stream with me. We play Knots and Crosses. I've never heard of that. Anyway, so this is something a little bit different. Although I guess I have played RPG Maker horror games on here before. I played the Steam remake of Ebe like a year ago, like 6 months ago. Who's keeping track? Another one of my favorite RPG Maker horror games. Tried playing the Steam version of Yume Nikki, but it's kind of iffy. Everybody knows Undertale as another one. Point being, I have a soft spot for the weird subgenre of taking the otherwise fairly simple RPG Maker engine, which is designed for like Dragon Quest clones, and making really effective horror games out of it. Knots, zeros, and crosses. Oh, so like tic-tac-toe, right? I've never heard it called that before. You learn something new every day. Fear it, run, form it, but Momo is inevitable. Or inevitable. Undertale isn't made with that. No, you're right! It was, Game Maker. Although it was, kind of cut for the same cloth, because, Yume Nikki was a really big inspiration on, Undertale. Lisa the Painful is probably another one you've heard of. The Crooked Man, Ao Oni, Misao, tons. There's so many. Anyway, so let's get to it. This isn't going to be a fully blind playthrough. I have played this game for... How long have I played this? It's not fully blind. Fear and Hunger. I've been playing this for... Jesus Christ, almost 5 hours? Well, I keep getting killed very quickly, so it's not like I know everything that's gonna happen. What really got my attention was a video from Super Eye Patch Wolf talking about this game and how underrated it is. And the first thing is, you have 4 different playable characters. The Mercenary, who is a decent fighter, but can get a lockpicking ability. The Knight, who starts with very durable armor and decent combat ability, as well as the ability to attack twice a turn. The Dark Priest, who is the weakest in terms of health and fighting in general, but has a necromancy spell. And the Outlander, who hits like a dump truck and can start with a bow. Of these classes, I find the Mercenary and the Dark Priest the most interesting. These two are, the Knight and the Outlander are really good for fighting, but that's generally a bad idea to do in Fear and Hunger for reasons we'll get into in a bit. I'm going to do my first run of the Knight with Mercenary. What am I going to name myself? You know what? Yeah, let's change it. Let's do Mercenary. Oh, that fits! Yes! Okay, so about this screen, I forgot. There's another thing I need to get out of the way. This is a grimdark horror fantasy game. To that end, I am playing with mods. I am playing with a censorship mod to remove, let's call really extreme content. But just in case the mod didn't catch something, I have this ready. Just to cover up the screen. There we go. Momo, my tired brain is feeling spontaneous, and it feels a spontaneous need to tell me you're cute. That's just normal, though. Thank you, though. Grim and dark, just like my room. Yes, there were a lot of penises in this game. That, too, is something we'll get into. We'll be playing on the standard Fear and Hunger mode. Terror and Starvation and Hard mode are what turn it into a proper roguelike. Like, on top of being way harder, you have the ability to save in this game, which does make the game easier to do, but you're still going to die all the time. So basically, this is to learn the game, and these two are when you're ready to, like, go for it for real. Because these two also have additional encounters and endings locked off to them. So let's play the intro, which has a very important use. When you skip this, it is full random for your character, but on top of getting some exposition, you can also slightly influence your character. You were born with the soul of the endless, and you yearn for freedom to push your creativity to its limits. Your cunning was put to the test in the harshest possible environment. You were born and soon abandoned in the capital of the Eastern Sanctuaries, Jetaya. You had to choose at a very young age to either become a pickpocket, a burglar, or try to struggle and lead an honest life. So I will pick become a burglar. Your life spent learning thievery certainly didn't go to waste. You learned to live with the constant fear and danger the crude streets of Jetaya taught you. Valuable lessons. Oh, that's weird. You learned lockpicking. As you grew older, you joined up with various mercenary armies and learned the dirtiest tricks to stay alive. You were taken in by a notorious veteran highwayman and soon joined his little band of criminals and ex-soldiers. During one of your many raids, your brigade got ambushed. The odds were seriously against you. You could have just abandoned your comrades and kept your life, or you could have fought to your last breath. We're gonna abandon them. You learned escape plan. This is a really good skill because it vastly increases mercenaries' chance to run away from fights. And oh boy, we're gonna make good use of that. It's Fallout New Vegas? Kinda? When you tell me when I want to get a new charger, I'm gonna want to grab Fear and Hunger. What? I mean, sure, if you want. I really, really like this game, and hopefully, I can show you guys why. Because like even after iPatch Wolf's video got more eyes on this game, it is still criminally underrated. Like barely anyone is streaming it on Twitch, which hey works for me, but I don't know. I want to see. This game is cool. I want to show people that it's cool. Might even be a modern classic of the RPG Maker horror game. Like, it's no Amori. Like, the story is considerably lighter, but what's here is so good. Anyway, I know you got, like, a 40k run of bad luck, which is all right for the start. Yeah. This game is completely stacked against you. Anyway, back to the intro. You travel across the land in your raids and eventually settle down in the Kingdom of Rondon, where silver was loose as long as you're up to for getting your knife dirty. One day, you got an ominous task from the officials of the kingdom. You are to be paid well in silver if you can get the captain of a fabled mercenary army out of the dungeons of Rondon itself. From the dungeons of Fear and Hunger, the morbid place has been used as a wartime prison by the kingdom, and for some reason, they need an outside sword like yourself to infiltrate their very own stronghold. Something is clearly not right about this mission, and you have felt nausea since the moment you agreed to take the job, but you are short on silver, and the reward is all that matters in the end. You spent your last night in the kingdom... I'll let you guys pick this last one. Are we going to go drinking and get laid at the brothel, stock up on food, stock up on healing items, or just go straight there? Oh, Love Murder Rose. Thank you for following the stream. I really appreciate it. I'm seeing drinking and getting laid as, yep, that one's going to win, isn't it? I want Momo to play Darkest Dungeon. Oh my god, I like Darkest Dungeon, but that game is stressful. If you're gonna die, may as well get laid. Get laid. Sound logic. You got a wine vial, a bottle of whiskey, and ale. Believe it or not, those are viable options in the Dungeons of Fear and Hunger. It is my favorite game. Nervous and peckish. Oh no, am I gonna start with an infection? You also have an itch in your groin area. And the game begins. Raid Shadow Legends. We will gladly raid you before you die. Oh my god. Save your character info. Why not? So as you can see, I was doing a decent run with the Dark Priest, but we're going to get rid of him. He's not important. The Dungeons of Fear and Hunger stand in front of you. Oh yeah, here's a little joke I like. A dead horse is lying here. Beat it. Beating the dead horse does nothing. Anyway, so a big thing in Fear and Hunger, we find salami, more salami. You hear distant barking from afar. Find a bottle of ale, bear trap, a white vial, oil, and salami. The barking is getting closer. I swear, they're showing up faster than I thought. So as you probably guessed, the barking isn't for nothing. The dogs will show up and they will kill you. Because welcome to Fear and Hunger. Bit of a waste, but I'm going to use a torch to try and keep my sanity up a little, because even on the first floor, the dungeons are very dark. You feel your sanity decline with every passing moment. So every character in the game has one. I started with teratophobia, which we'll get to in a sec. Hunger is self-explanatory and starts getting bad once it gets below 50. Body is your health points, and mind is your sanity, and pretty much as soon as you empty one of them, the game ends. They're bad boys? Oh yeah, let's go see them if you don't believe me. Do I have a stick? Well, first, let me see what my phobia is. The nightmare has taken its toll on me. I'm developing into something far lesser than the man I once was. All the high morals and ethics have no value here. The things I've done to survive. There is no place for a little miscreant like me in the warmth of the sun anymore. I am part of these dungeons now. Part of this never-ending nightmare. Just one more cog in the machine of fear and hunger. In a way, I find it comforting. I have a definite place in this wicked world. But I am writing this here as a warning for everyone who happens to step down to this darkness. Do leave if it's still possible. You find a small booklet under the guest book. You take the Book of Fears with you. So let's take a look. Mercenary, nice, yeah. Our dark goddesses demand your flesh, so we must tie you up and serve you up to the most beautiful and vengeful goddess of darkness and lust. Teratophobia is like the single worst phobia to start with. Oh no, is that the one where you're scared of everything? I think it is. Let's take a look. The Book of Fears and Phobias. Necrophobia, fear of death, dead, and corpses. Phasmophobia, fear of ghosts and ghastly figures and Unity games. Rhabdophobia, fear of magic and otherworldly powers. Erotophobia, fear of sex and genitals. Zoophobia, fear of... shit. Oh, whoops, I was told not to swear. My bad. Where's the Book of Hungers? We're going to write the book on the fear of hungers if we live that long. All right, what was page 2 again? Fear of sex and genitals. Zoophobia, fear of animals and beasts. Teratophobia, fear of monsters and malformations. Panophobia, fear of everything. Teratophobia is almost just as bad because, we'll get to that. Would it be funny if the priest had necrophobia? Oh, that'd be awful. That means he'd be constantly debuffed by his own skeleton army. Momo violated this Christian stream. That's not going to be the only thing that's going to be... Like, the censorship patch is going to get rid of the more extreme elements, but this is not a good Christian game. Anyway, let's go see the good boys. Wait, are they not going to spawn anymore? The mist is preventing you from leaving this place. So yeah, that's what prevents you from pulling a Way of the Samurai and just ending the game immediately by leaving. Actually, I don't think I checked these barrels. The barrel is left here to gather rainwater. The water has been still for too long and is not drinkable. Same here. Oh, it reset the dogs when I went out here. Or when I went inside. That's surprising. Investigate the dead horse. Based on the stage of decomposition, the horse had been dead for approximately 1 week. And of course, there's nothing on the wagon. Uh-oh. Well, welcome to Fear and Hunger's combat system. Oh, it's so loud. Do I have any items? No. Let's go for it. So, wait. Oh, this is a bug that happens. There we go. So the cool thing about Fear and Hunger is you can target the different parts of your enemy. Kind of like in a different horror game called Eternal Darkness. And some enemies have weak points where, like, for most enemies, if you take out the head, it takes out the whole enemy. So... Oh, I missed. Oh god, I'm bleeding and infected now. And dying. The Jagged Jaw is barking. There we go, we got one. The monster lowers its stance. Uh-oh. Flip a coin, guys. Heads or tails? This is literally a matter of life and death. Targeting Momo's weak point? Shut up. Shut up. No, wait, it really is New Vegas? Oh, yeah, kinda. This game looks great already for an RPG Maker game. I expect like a 32-bit game. Oh, no, the art in this game is incredible. Teratophobia is fear of monsters. Teratophobia triggers on like 25-plus enemies. Rhabdophobia is like 5. I'm seeing 1 for tails. Alright. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Fall out 1 and go for the balls. You can go for the balls, actually. And actually, for some enemies, it's very good. Taking out the head is a challenge because the head does have less HP, but most enemies have a flat 80% evasion. Actually, Rose, I have a question for that later. But we're gonna hold on to that for a sec. Alright, we're doing tails. Uh-oh, we got heads. The Jagged Jaw takes a leap at you. What? That's not supposed to happen. So, when you fail a coin toss from most enemies, it's an instant kill. And it would play a cutscene of me being eaten by dogs. Well, game over. Sorry if I'm like sounding like I'm backseating. I'm just really into this game and info dumping. No, you're totally fine. Like I said, I'm not completely blind. Like I've gotten, what's the farthest I've gotten to? I think I've gotten to like the level 3 caves where the dead mother is, and then I keep getting killed. Oh wait, I should probably just load my game. Ah, I messed up. There we go. Let's just reset. Oh yeah, actually, run one death ruined by good boys. They're bad boys. I let myself get killed to show they are not good boys. Anyway, so I mentioned this is a roguelike, and I meant it, because while this first room is still going to be the same, blue vial. So pretty much every item drop in the game is randomized, as well as the maps in the game. Fur armor is really good to get right now. I still have teratophobia. Wait, the leather vest is better? Oh, it's exactly the same. Well, if I get a friend, I can use that, I guess. So all the item drops are pretty much randomized, and some rooms will switch between different variations, as well as like enemy placement, so you never really know where anything is going to be. Rag is the best character, and Enki is 100% not cis. Is Enki a guy or a girl? Because I can't tell. Because, like, their overworld sprite looks like it has, like, breasts, but they also kind of look like Griffith. Like, they have that really lean, like, masculine type face. I can't tell. Bag of wheat flour. So pretty much most of the game is going to be grabbing anything that's not nailed down and trying not to get killed by things. Cloth fragment. Find a torch, which is pretty good to get. There's a body that's been torn apart. Almost looks partly eaten. Oh, and also on top of that, we can look at our skills in here. So like I said from the character intro, we got run, lockpicking, and escape plan. Oh, and also it's like SMT, where you can actually talk to your enemies and either get additional lore or sometimes get out of a fight if you're really lucky. And also a lightweight crafting system. So the only recipe we know is using a tinder box, a stick, and a cloth fragment to make a torch. But we don't have any, so that's just, that's where we are right now. Purifying Talisman, early access to skills or cursing weapons. Oh, like you could find it in that box? I've never gotten that. Enki is a guy, but his official art shows him sitting in the queerest way possible. I like that. Anyway. There we go. You can open the door with lockpicking. So we shall. There's another way to do it, but kind of doesn't matter for the Mercenary. You'll see what I mean later. But there are a dizzying amount of ways you can interact with this game. And on top of the randomized items... Uh-oh. Okay, he didn't see me. I don't want to mess with him, so I'm just going to get away from that. That ogre is, like, designed to be a run killer if you get really unlucky. And the fact I managed to avoid bumbling into him is really lucky. Ritual circle is drawn and carved here. We can sacrifice, show love, or pray. You don't have anyone to make love to but yourself. Loving yourself produces no effect on the ritual circle. Let's see if this will explain what's happening. Sacrificial circle for the older gods. To appease a god or gain favors from them, this is the place to offer your gratitude. Goroth, the destroyer of men, yearns for human sacrifices. Sylvian, the god of fertility and love, wishes nothing more than an act of love in her name. Wasn't there another one? I guess they don't mention it. Oh wait, I did just get it? Hold up. Oh yeah! Wow, I'm dumb. There we go. Paper talisman with markings that originate from the Eastern Sanctuaries. What did that do? Where's that thing? Early access to skills or cursing weapons. Queers and Fabulous or Queers and Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. You just said the same thing twice, to be honest. Let's see. I could DM you a link. I'll give you permission. Post it in chat so everyone can see it if they want to. I'll show it on stream too. One of the reasons that Darcy the Knight is a good starter is that she could start with Leg Sweep, and due to how the game's programmed, Leg Sweep into kills door. What? Okay, I'm gonna request. Giving advice is fine, but like tricks like that can really break the game. Like I'm aware there's like blank scrolls that you can write stuff in to like just instantly get skills or items, but I don't know how they work, and I'm gonna wait till the game tells me how it works. That is good to know though, because those doors, oh, they're rough. All right, let's take a look at Gay Enki. Oh wow. Wow, you weren't joking. Hang on, where's my display capture? There we go. So this is the key art of the Dark Priest that Rose was talking about. It's like when you're fab, but somebody introduced your vibe or interrupted your vibe. Your roommate came in while you were reading a book. That is so great. Yeah, you weren't kidding. That goes hard. I like that. Anyway, so while I'm not paying attention, I should see what else I have. We have plenty of whiskey, which will help keep you sane. Some food, even though our hunger isn't too high yet. I already searched these. So far, so good. Oh, here's an important thing. There seems to be a little girl inside of the cage. She is hiding her face from you. You could open the cage door with lockpicking. Oh, you get a chance to talk to her. I guess you don't if you have lockpicking. The girl is staying quiet. And now we have a party member who also has teratophobia. So that's great. You search a bookshelf for anything useful. You find an anathomia? What is that? The Book of Collected Knowledge of Medical Science. The Book of Medical Science. The Book of Anathomia. Collected Knowledge of Homer of the Abyssonia. Oh, it tells you how status effects work. So, confusion, fracture, or broken bone. Well, it doesn't say what it does mechanically. I guess it's going to be, like, lore-friendly. Bleeding wounds. Poisoned, parasitic intestinal worms, or momentary stun. Infected wound on arm or leg, or blindness or other eye trauma. Severe mental trauma, severe physical trauma, severe anal bleeding. Okay, so at least we know this part of the content censorship patch is working. But if that status condition doesn't imply some of the things that can happen in this game, welcome to fear and hunger. Temporary paralysis and strong toxic poisoning. Wow, there's a lot of these. Different stages of hunger from 1 to 5, and different stages of fear 1 to 5. So this one I do know. Depending on how low your hunger, or how low your sanity is, or how high your hunger is, it basically increases in severity from levels 1 to 5. And at level 5, you're functionally dead. The deep leg cross and angry expression screams, "I'm gay and goth, what do you want?" That kind of sums up Anki's vibe every time I've run into him. Not gonna lie, he looks tired of my shit. Yeah. Have the child fight the demons and dangerous animals. Oh, yeah. We'll see that. She's surprisingly helpful, but right now, not really. How to sit bisexually. While the game knows my current debuff and I'm experiencing in real life, sorry to hear about your anal bleeding, dude. This book is by no means covers everything under the sun and stars, and thus it should only be used as reference. Okay. You search the barrel for anything useful, and you find more salami. How hungry is the girl? Oh, she's like functionally maxed out, so that's fine. There's a map showing distribution of army units on the table. You find a list of inmates among the other documents and papers. You also find 4 tinder boxes. Does that mean I can make a torch? No, I don't have any sticks. Let's see what the list of inmates is. No, I don't want the Athanamo, this one. List of inmates. It's a list of inmates held captive here in these dungeons. You cannot make any sense of the handwriting. Wow, that's helpful. Do you mind small tips? Lootable objects that aren't immediately obvious? Yes, those are great. Thank you. Because like I said, I've been playing this game for like 5 hours, so I'm not like fully blind. Like for instance, walking on wood is dangerous because sometimes they have nails in them and you can get infected. And if you don't sort out infection for too long, you just die. Mock-up book is helpful. Dusty old books fill the bookshelf. Some of them seem partly rotten and moldy. Let's go with tails. Heads, figures. You find nothing of interest. So that's another of the randomized roguelike things of like, there's a lot of coin flips in this game, and oftentimes if you lose the coin flip, something bad will happen. Death is the answer. Is that hint. Alright, let's try tails again. Oh my god. Every time I play, I seem to get nothing but tails and figures the second I start streaming is when... Wait, the ogre is going to be in here. I don't want to go back in there. Anytime you see a flag, you can get a cloth... Ooh, that's good. I had no idea. I assume this is just decor. A flag of the Kingdom of Rondon is hanging on the wall. You can tear the flag. There we go. Can I tear it more? Nope. And I don't think I can get to this other one. Oh, hi, D&D. 4-0 all heads. The hallway has collapsed here. Makes you wonder how the rest of this old fortress stays standing. I also know that's something else you can interact with, but not right now. I don't have the right item. But yeah, so far a fairly quiet trip through the first major room of the Dungeon of Fear and Hunger. We get some carrots. Let's go look at the moldy meat. An awful smell comes from the rotten meat on the table. Plates are covered with maggots. It does make you wonder if someone actually eats this stuff. After all, why have them here otherwise? Let's take the meat. Take some rotten meat with you. It's soft, squishy, and barely able to hold together. One of the maggots runs up your arm. Does that do something? I don't have any debuffs, so I guess I'm fine. Miscellaneous food ingredients and various stages of rot. You find a cloth hood. Well, you have some armor now. Oh my god, you can equip the fur armor. That's helpful. You know how to use lucky coins, right? Yes. Although I am playing with a controller, so I don't know what's the replacement for the shift key. The mist seems to twist in unnatural shapes. Picked up green herb and a blue herb. So another thing I need to explain with this censorship mod, you'll notice the weird pine cone things on their other halves. That's like a semi-joke item in this game called a pine cone pig, and the mod creator has pretty much used it as its de facto censorship thing. It looks weird, but it's kind of funny. Just don't think about it too hard. If you see that pine cone pig, that means something bad is being covered up. Our goddess has arrived. Quick, prepare the sacrifice. Wait, what? Oh, hey, Nuvi. When did you get a daughter? I just rescued her. I've already done plenty of degeneracy. We don't need you to make it worse. There is some degeneracy in this game. We're going to skip ahead over here. It may be possible to still escape these dungeons. No, we just tried. So these dudes are doing some kind of ritual, and it'd probably be bad if I interrupt, so let's leave them alone. We got the creation of life. Let's go heads. Of course I'm going to get tails now. Oh, I got heads this time. You find an empty scroll. Although without a quill, you can't do anything. You find a throwing knife. Mercenary is starting to feel hungry. I'm only at 25% though. Or almost 30. Let's see. Creation of Life. A book containing a recipe for advanced alchemy. Nostradamus, 13th of the 5th moon of 1109. The prolonged studies with the black growth hormone finally produced some results. The black liquid has proved to be very potent in my previous research, but this new discovery is unlike anything I expected. A mixture with human blood has created a new artificial life form. The results are a tiny fetus with human features. It's breathing lightly and seems to be in constant agony. Nostramus, first of the half moon of 1109. The life form is ever so hungry, but no matter how much nourishment I feed it, there is no visible growth. I am doing experiments with different sources of food, but nothing seems to work. It is as if this miserable being is destined to forever remain in this state of constant agony. 30th of the half moon of 1109. The appetite is nothing short of astounding, but it produces no effect on its growth. I killed the child. It had no purpose in this world. I am questioning we, as humans, were ever meant to create artificial life. I must once again study the teachings of the old gods to attain such miracles. Nostramus inventing HRT. I don't think he was very successful. Wooden buckler and a bottle of whiskey. Can you equip the buckler? I forget. Oh wait, I don't have a buckler. There we go. That's that sorted. Look at this dude. I'm hungry. Bring us food, human. What do you eat? We want the fresh girl meat. Give us the girl, you prick. Oh, you're gonna let me leave? No, okay. Let's just leave. There's a bloody toilet hole. You could fit through the hole. You see nothing but darkness. The smell is awful, however. The smell is a mixture of death, blood, feces, and semen. I sent you an MP3 on Discord. Play it. Okay. Girl meat is pretty pog. I think she's a little undercooked. Oh, I noticed I can see you guys can see my cursor. That's annoying, but oh well. Wait. Where is Discord? I forget if this is going to show up on stream or not. Nope, wait, I think we're good. Yeah, okay, we're good. What did you just send me? Music box? Wait, that's the title theme for Amori. What is this? Kind of sounds like Super Mario RPG a little bit. That's pretty good. We want the fresh girl meat. God, I heard that on Grindr one too many times. On Grindr? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure they're not really looking for girl meat. I just want to throw that to you. Oh, you made that. That's quite good. Oh, I already looted that. That's right. Oh, it just hit the girl. Wait, it didn't do any damage? That's lucky. I feel like that might be a bug. Blue vial and a lucky coin is a really good get. So basically anytime it asks you to flip a coin, like be it from an instant kill attack or from looting, you can use a lucky coin to try and get a better outcome. We got the Book of Fears again. Isn't super helpful because we already know our fear, but it's whatever. Got heads again. God, I'm like rolling hot today on heads. The Blood and Flower Magic Volume 1. What else? Assassin's Handbook. Contains instructions on how to make disguises from animal leathers. The book contains instructions on how to skin an animal or a humanoid creature, and how to make a believable disguise out of flayed skin or fur. Using a skinning knife with precise movements to tear the skin from muscle, tissue, and bone. With enough pieces of leather, you can make an outfit, a disguise of sorts. This disguise will mask any human scent, be it the scent of fear or of hunger. You'll be able to fool a beast during your hunt. Caution is advised, though, as this masking technique doesn't work if you get too close to the beasts. So, if we go here, yep, craft armor. So you can make a pale skin, a guard skin, or the Lord of Flies fur. Which means, if we kill certain enemies, we can basically wear their skin and avoid trouble. To a point, anyway. A book about the teachings of the Great Wizard of Eastern Sanctuaries. Blood and Flower Magic, Volume 1. In this book, I will recount what I learned at the Eastern Sanctuaries with my late master, Nashra the Great. You see, I was given the honor of being an apprentice to the Great Wizard. My time with him was brief, and I only managed to scratch the surface of the immense knowledge he possessed. In this book, I will list out the secrets and spells he spoke on how to acquire the knowledge behind blood magic and flower magic. You must seek that information elsewhere. These are his words. I know the first secret of Gro-Goroth. If I see hanging from a tree a dead man's corpse, I wish upon his soul and bind it back to their umbilical cord, and then that corpse will walk and speak again with me. I know of the first secret of Sylvian. If I sprinkle my seed inside the womb of a freshly deceased, the life that is left lingering in that corpse will sprout a son in my name, a son that will live a life of violence. I know of the second secret of Gro-Goroth. The minuscule world I have always felt curiosity for becomes understandable to me. I am finally able to converse with the insects around me and have them reveal their deepest secrets. I know of the second secret of Sylvian. I no longer have a fear for separation from my loved ones, for we can forever join in a marriage of flesh, an act of love that creates a beautiful union of two souls. I know of the third secret of Gro-Goroth. For all the wrong they have done to me, I can merely point my finger and unleash the violence at them in a desperate cry of remorse. I know of the third secret of Sylvian. As human beings are simple creatures guided by their feelings and lust, I can easily control their affections in the most primal way. So basically those are little hints for things you can do later in the game as like puzzle solutions and such. Oh, hello Anki. We were just laughing at you earlier. Let me just loot this room you're in first. Recipes of the 15th century. I've never gotten this one before. Let's see. A book of various recipes from the famous Chef Anders of the Royal Kitchens of Rondon. By the way, if this is a lot of reading, this is survival horror, so sorry. You also get good things for doing it usually. My girlfriend's juicy girl meat. Grindr's a big place for trans girls to populate now since Tinder is Tinder, at least in my neck of the woods. Oh, that's fair. I didn't know that. I haven't used it in, like, ages, so I wouldn't know. Usually you get 40-year-old cis men. Instead of looking inward, blame the beast, heaven or hell, let's rock. Anyway, recipe book. Even though the book claims to be a cookbook, it seems to be more concerned with the notorious Chef Anders himself. It's more of a biography, and it greatly exaggerates the triumphs and challenges he faces as royal chef. There's even a nice little love story, and with the princess of the court, too. Between all this romance and betrayal, you find recipes for Chef Anders' favorite famous meat pie and vegetable pie. Nice. Judging from the context of this table, this room is the office of the captain of these dungeons. You find Captain's Diary 1, and a small key falls from inside the diary. I curse the older gods. My wife has died because of their plague. My child has died because of their sins. Next will be me, and I will die because of this macabre hellhole they built. Fun fact, the creator of this game, English is not their first language, so it'd be nice if there's some misspellings. Yeah, let's quickly read over the diary. Captain Runimer, 16th of January, 1590. Trorter once again went too far with his wicked methods. The prisoner was but a child, but he already had to go through so much torture, he shit himself more than he bled. I must say, I'm afraid of Trorter to a certain degree. Sometimes I think I would do the world justice if I just offed him with my own blade. Very few know, but Trorter used to be a famed holy knight of Rondon back in the day. He's able to achieve great fame at a very young age, but during our holy campaign against Eastern territories, he was captured. Everyone presumed him as dead. He died a war hero, but he should have died a war hero. 5 years later, when we occupied the eastern capital of Jataya, we also found what was left of Trorter. He was but a shadow of his former self, a disfigured, hunchback man with barely any resemblance to the great hero so many adored. I'm sure during those 5 years, he went through every method of torture he now puts to use himself. Just to honor the memory of Trorter the White, I let that monster live today, although I see a great contradiction in my words here. And that is the story of Trorter the White. Someone has written notes here on an empty scroll. Oh Lord, teach hurting. This is a mock-up bookshelf. None of the books are real. Use mock-up book. Girl is starting to feel hungry. Oh yeah, by the way, when you're walking around, time still continues, which means girl is getting decently hungry, and so am I. Let's see, can I make any good food? I can make a tinderbox. No, I can make a torch. Let's do that. We can make a vegetable pie. Mix and match stew. And mushroom stew. There we go. Now we can eat pretty good. But for now, we're going to eat moldy bread. Yeah, that hits the spot. Let's give you a salami. Yeah, that'll do. It also explains what gods give what spells. Groth gives hints on how to unlock special spells under his domain. I see. I was on Grindr for a short while. Honestly, I was just so lost and a little spooked. Yeah, it's intimidating. I'm not going to get too into that, though. Sorry for talking about it. It's not spelling errors. It's the writer's sanity eroding from the dungeon. It's now lore-friendly. Ah, that's good. I like that. Anyway, before we go in here, let's see what Enki, the Dark Priest, wants. Huh? You're with a sane mind still? Please leave me. I'm not here to make acquaintances, and I fail to see what worth chatting with you would bring. Who are you? The Dark Priest seems clearly frustrated by you. My name is Enki, a priest of destruction. Did that feed your curiosity? Listen, I am through with this conversation. It brings no benefit to either of us. Leave. The Dark Priest doesn't seem to want your company at the moment. It may not be a good idea to bother him. So yeah, whoever said that he looks so done with your shit, that is his vibe. You just keep on talking to me in the hopes of gaining even the smallest advantage in this darkness, do you? Dark priests are generally frowned upon in suppressed modern societies, but then we suddenly become a valuable asset when you're facing eternal darkness. Well, your survival is none of my concern. In fact, you would be more likely to be valuable to me after the horror of these dungeons have their way with you. I'm through with you. You seem to have angered the Dark Priest. Oh, we can attack him or leave. I'm gonna leave him alone for now. And now we're in the backyard. Does the mist carry tiny spores in it? The game asks. You pick up a green herb. Oh, hold it. Outlander. So there we go. There's two of the potential party members run into already. So they're not just party members, they are actual characters in the game. I see. Seems like you still retain your sanity. In a way, it's reassuring to see I'm not completely alone here. Tell me, are you evil? Well, guys, are we evil? Yes or no? It's my husband. Hey, I'm gonna sip my orange juice while you guys talk. No? I'm saying one vote for no. We're not evil, we're just deeply unholy. I'll call that good enough. Only time will tell. You'd be surprised what you're truly capable of once you stay long enough here. But your presence here just means these dungeons will claim one more victim. And the evil residing here will grow that much stronger. If I were you, I'd try to escape these ancient walls by any means necessary. For your sake, I hope our paths don't cross again here. Well, while you're here anyway. Stay cautious in the dungeons. The evil in this place is of pure kind. It's not just here to torment us. It is not here to spread its... It's not just here to torment us. It's not here to spread its roots into surrounding world. I think it's to spread its roots in the surrounding world. Even if the dungeon's vile traps and decrepit monsters would lead you to believe otherwise. Its interests are already past this world, and the place is a mere relic of its long history. You seem familiar with this evil. Yes, my kind are the North people of Oldegard. We found the dark continent of Vinland from the far reaches of the west. The moment you lay your eyes on the crooked mountains and the twisted forests of those lands, you feel the presence of a greater evil. It is that same evil that resides here. Talk like Ulfric Stormcloak. What is it? You could call me Ragvalder. I'm from the north, from the kingdom of Oldegard. Oh, that's it? Okay. What is it? Oh, can you tell me more about Oldegard? Would love to. Oldegard is the kingdom of all warrior tribes of the north. Olden God breeds its finest, the strongest and bravest men and women known in this age. We also have a long... Oh, I'm getting hungry. Oh, man, I'm taking too long in these dialogues. We also have a long history in sailing and as traveling merchants. How hungry am I? Oh, my God. All right. What is it? So why are you here? I am here to find a relic that a certain person took from my people. This man is imprisoned somewhere deep down below. Maybe it's safer together? No doubt it would be for you. But for the time being, I won't be traveling with you. Fair. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to take you, so I'm not going to fight you. That's pretty much me. I'm a good demon. Can good really survive in this place? Yes, we're evil. Oh, whoops. Oh, well. This game penalizes you for reading? Yes, but it is an RPG Maker horror game, and I must read. I once starved to death while listening to Pocket Cat talk. Oh, that's great. Oh yeah, here, this is great. A simple dagger is lying on the ground. It reminds you of your childhood, when your father used to teach you swordsmanship with a similar dagger. It might be a suitable weapon for children, but for adults, it's too small. You could give it to the girl. And you have one of the few cute sprites in this game. You give it to the girl, and she seems surprised to get a gift such as this dagger. She seems like she is not used to kindness of any kind. In any case, the girl seems excited about the dagger. Girl got a dagger. And now she can actually fight and do a decent amount of damage, actually. Find cheese. Find a cloth fragment. 2 tomatoes. A blue herb. 2 dried mushrooms. And this weirdo. Leave me be, please! I'm turning into a butterfly! I'm going to be a pretty butterfly! So our only options is hear him jabber. Oh, he's not wearing pants, it's worth mentioning. So we can hear him jabber to himself or we can attack him, but he seems like he's vibing. Can make more torches. Can I make any more pies? No. My hunger is getting high already. I'm going to try and push it a little bit longer. Girl, what do you have? A knife! Dope, keep it. No! So here's another thing that the censorship mod hopefully covered up. I probably should have checked first. But, you know, we'll see. Wait. Oh, there's something here, so it is working. So there's a naked person here in a bunny mask normally. Welcome to the meadows, O traveler! Let us ease your suffering. The first one is free. Girl is starting to feel hungry. They are in a trance-like state. What they're doing, use your imagination. Let's go talk to this inconspicuous pinecone man. Are you looking for a partner? Wait, what am I at right now? I'm at full health, so maybe not. So you can join in on the orgy that you're not allowed to see, and it'll actually refill your health, but because it's fear and hunger, it has a random chance to give you a game over, which I'll chance later as I start dying. The Sylvian cult? Oh yeah, I guess they are with Sylvian. I just figured they were, you know, insane or something. Bunny people and what bunnies are normally known. Biting necks, right? Leave the boy. It's clear he's got out of the basement for once a month sunbathing. Oh, you mean the weird butterfly man? The first time is free. After that, it's a coin flip every time. Oh, Anki left, so I couldn't even attack him if I wanted to. And we're doing okay on torches. Let me just get that going. My hunger is about to get real bad. Can I solve that with a salami? There we go. Whoa! Again, it somehow missed. Why did it go off? Is it like a button? I shouldn't mess with it. I got lucky. I'm going to take that. Actually, so far, my enemy spawns have been remarkably lucky. I think if I take this way around... Okay, cool. So I don't have to deal with these guys. There's a person nailed to the statue. The blood is dripping down to a pool where the statue stands. I wonder where all the enemies are. I saw the one guard, but other than that, I'm remarkably lucky. Miscellaneous torturing items. You cannot comprehend the function of most of them. You take the skinning knife with you. So hey, if we want to make a skin, we can now. You find a turnip. You hear footsteps closing in. Ah! No, wait, you're sane, right? Right? Yeah, of course. I'd be dead otherwise now. I don't have time for this. Listen, I've been lost in these dungeons for what feels like a lifetime. My sense of time has become blurry. It might be years, months, or I fear, even just weeks. I just cannot handle any longer. I feel my mind giving up already. I just can't. I don't know what business you got here. If I were you, I'd run out as fast as possible. If escaping the place is even possible anymore, that is. What was that? That was a good noise. Well, what else you got, Buckman? Why? This is relentless! Behind every corner, something new harms me. Get a hold of yourself. It's not that simple. Are you just gonna hide here? In case you haven't noticed already, these dungeons are filled with unimaginable horrors from the depths of the darkness. One more terrifying than the last, but the most sadistic one would have to be Trocher, the torturer of the dungeons. Well, let's go see what he was freaking out at. You hear a crack underneath your feet. Oh no. No, I've never had this happen before. What's gonna happen? Tails? No! Even the smallest noises echoes in this hall. Wait, we went deeper for free! Your ankle feet hurts a little from the fall. Nothing here. A wooden buckler. I didn't even take damage. That's okay. Oh, you can't equip a buckler. Oh well. Or I need to find a child-friendly one. So I may not know where I am, but that could have gone worse. I haven't even had to fight with the girl yet. You find a bear trap and 2 dried mushrooms. The torch died down. Can I make more? Yes. And also it makes like multiple every craft, so that's alright. Or maybe I'm mistaken, because I only have 5. The bed is in bad shape. The dungeons feel very dingy and unsafe, but you can have a brief respite here if you choose to do so. Get a cloth fragment. Also, that bed is just wood. That is really unpleasant. But I guess this is a cell, so... Oh, no. Well, I tried to save my game, so heads or tails, I'm rolling hot on heads, so... Come on, show mercy. No! What's gonna happen? Your rest is interrupted. You wake to a strong sensation of killing intent. So here's something I do... Uh-oh. Prison guard is measuring your body proportions. So now for the first proper fight of the game. So it's worth mentioning, Pinecone Pig, yes, that's his penis. Let's just move on. The ballista is a lot more intimidating. But actually... Oh yeah, because my fear of monsters is kicking in, I take more damage. That's what the yellow exclamation mark is. So we're gonna get out of here. The party tries to escape. And we do. So we're gonna drop... Where is it? A bear trap. Shouldn't I have another bear trap? Oh, for God's sake. So the escape plan skill is really helpful for stuff like this. Alright, go boy. What? Why? Is he bugging out? Oh, no, not again! Alright, this is fine. Because he's kind of puppy guarding the door, so... Why did I turn to the left? That's not what I wanted. Wow, this is kind of a nightmare already. Because if I try to fight him, I'm probably going to get killed, so... Come on, chase me. There we go. And now he's been delegulated. Prison guard stumbles from the shadows. Wait, why aren't your legs injured? Okay. So, here's hoping I can do plan B. Ugh, I don't have any... I was really hoping I had a red vial. Well... Oh, they're bleeding now? Wait, but I don't see any bleeding on them. Oh, I can't target their legs anymore, so maybe it just didn't do anything? Let's see if I can disarm his ballista. And the girl will go for the stinger. Oh, we got it. The guard loses its balance with its legs cut. Actually, Rose, if you're still here, I've noticed an irritating thing with this game. So, like with the other troll, I would, or like the whatever, I would cut its head off, but it would still do like one more attack before dying. Is that normal or is that a bug? Because, like, case in point, its legs were supposed to start broken, but after it took till the first turn for it to happen. But the good news is, since it's... So normally, as Rose mentioned, most enemies have high evasion for their head, but because I took out their legs, the head is really exposed. So there goes that. And we did it. And it's Monster Hunter, so let's carve. Find a meat pie and moldy bread. You took a guard skin. Oh, and also the girl now has level 1 hunger. Oh well, here's a meat pie. There we go, that'll do. Wonder if I should try saving again. Your adrenaline is running high. You cannot rest at this very moment. Great. What about this one? Alright guys, I'm gonna wait this time. Heads or tails, your fate is in my hands. You can cut my head off and see if I do one more attack. I don't think you would. How they have a moldy bread and a meat pie inside of them? I think they had it on their, like, person. I don't know if he had a backpack or something, but, like, don't think about it. I see heads and a costume change regime. Sorry, give me just a sec. Boop. It'll take just a moment. It is fitting for the spooky game that I wear the spooky avatar, I suppose. So, boo. There we go. Anyway, the peanut gallery is saying heads, so... okay. Oh, we got it! Which means we can rest a little, and... save... Oh, Jesus! Oh my god. Alright. Game saved. You feel a bit rested, even though if you had troubling dreams. It looks like I didn't heal, though. Why did the girl take damage? I don't remember her getting hit. Oh. That's bad news there. And he's not moving much, so we should probably just leave him alone. There's some stairs leading up, and a couple boxes. You find a Morning Star, and 5 tinder boxes. There we go. New gear. I was hoping there's not more... Oh, that's the guard I killed. He probably would have been behind that ballista. Use lockpicking. This is why the Mercenary is the best, because there are other ways to open the door, including just beating them open, but lockpicking just makes it simpler. It's like starting with the Master Key in Dark Souls. Like, you can open almost every key at every door in the game. You find a soul stone. There's nothing worthwhile. You find moldy bread. And a piece of raw meat. And 2 eggs. The door is locked from the other side. And I can't pick this one, I guess. So let's try forcing it open. And it's another battle. Iron bars stand imposing in front of you. So let's go swinging. The door is too strong for you. You only get one turn to try and force the door open, so that's a bummer. Sweep the leg. Oh yeah, I guess Rose said sweeping the leg of the door actually does work. You find a short bow, but no arrows, so that's unfortunate. More gear for the girl. Oh, she already has a cloth hood, so that's pointless. Uh-oh. He's gonna see me. You find the desk is somewhat tidy and well kept. Yep, there we go. And the torch has died down. I don't have any more bear traps, do I? Wait, can I quickly make... Can I make a guard skin? It's probably too late. Oh, I don't have enough. If I kill him, I'll have enough, though. But that's a pretty big if. Oh my god. I wonder if the girl can use the short bow. I'm pretty sure she can only use the knife. Nope. Now, the bow is cool, because you can actually use it outside of fights. But I don't have any arrows, so... 39 buried? I don't know what that means. 0 found. Prison guard stumbles from the shadows. So first, let's get rid of that nasty meat cleaver. And I'll have you go for the stinger. There we go. And I know his other trick. He does have a coin flip attack, but fun fact, if a monster... Yeah, that's what that was. So normally he has an instant kill attack if you do a coin flip, but I realized by fighting him, he'll do it like every other turn. So if you block, it automatically fails. So let's have you go for big leg. Girl will go for... Actually, have you go for the head, because if you can hit it, you can one-shot it. Miss. Let's go ahead and guard. Because the cleaver is the bad one, because he can cut your limbs off. But now his only attack is the instant kill attack, which I thought should have come out by now. Oh, there it goes. And we can just guard. So now I'll be able to take out the leg, which will expose the head, and girl can miss the shot. I'm paranoid about that arm. I don't want to get rocked, even though it's dead. There we go. Just take it nice and slow. And then I won't get killed this way. And he just gets totally rocked. And we somehow did it. That wasn't so bad, actually. You could use the soul stone here. Oh yeah, it's like soul gems in Elder Scrolls. If you kill an enemy, you can use a soul stone to grab its soul. But I'm gonna hang on to it for now. So no. Search him for a cloth fragment and the cell keys, floor 3. Is that the keys for that door? Oh, and also I need to skin him. You took the guard skin, and then I can wear him. Made from guard skins. Use it to hide your scent from guards. How's the armor? Weak, but useful. Wow, it's considerably weaker. I guess I could switch it out if shit hits the fan. Oh, I look like the guard. That's awesome. The door's locked from the other side. Leave. Oh, whoops. I was kind of hoping the key would be for that door, but I guess not. The door is too strong for you. Damn, lost his right arm and his meat. Did I get his right arm? That's so funny I look like one. That's just great. Is there a way to, like, quickly organize my inventory? You need to find a dungeon that has weaker doors. Nope, everything about the Dungeons of Fear and Hunger will make you weaker, but its doors are unfortunately strong. You find raw meat, a bag of wheat flour, and this little gremlin that's really trying to get closer. You find a white vial, a bottle of whiskey, Moldy bread. 2 carrots. This dude needs to leave me alone. There's a lever here. Pull it. You hear a faint mechanism activating somewhere. Ah, come on. You know what? Let's just peace out. And I'm pretty sure I can run away from them if I'm quick enough. Well, in theory. What's that flying creature? It's a... What is that? Flying gnome? I forget what it's called. There we go. Later. How's my hunger? Bad. Really bad. How's moldy bread feel? Oh wow, moldy bread's really good. I think I kind of wasted that meat pie. It's probably supposed to help if you have, like, advanced hunger. You didn't get that reference? I did not. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, also I need a new torch. I'm a monster! That's morbid. Like, you kept his, like, leg structure and stuff, too. Open the door with lockpicking, and there's an item. Might be worth a try and save my game. Oh, I got a free lucky coin, so I could use that to avoid consequences. And a weird doll. A simple, crude doll depicting a long-haired man is laying on the ground. The doll gives you chills, and an eerie vibe can be felt from it. You could give it to the girl. Give it to the girl. You give it to the girl, and she seems to love it. You can immediately see her eyes widening in excitement. The girl pets the crude hair of the doll gently. Girl got the peculiar doll. There we go. Even down in this terrible place, we still remember Christmas. Would it be worth using my coin? I'm gonna try and go for it. What's gonna happen now? Oh, I don't get to sleep as a monster. Your rest is interrupted. You wake up to a strong sensation of killing intent. Oh, but he's a crawler, so... Your adrenaline is running high, and you cannot rest at this moment. Can I avoid you? Nope, you're blocking the door. That's great. The crazed prisoner is dragging its body behind. Let's go for the scary outstretched arm. And girl will go for the head. Got him. Prisoner keeps on fighting, even without the head. Well, let's just cut you to pieces, then. Giblets. Wow, still going, huh? You got, like, nothing left. There we go, jeez. You were resilient for an emaciated prisoner. I don't want your soul. He's probably not going to have anything. Prisoner has nothing of value. What about skinning him? You took a pale skin. Your adrenaline's running high and you can't rest at this moment. I probably need to find another bed. There's only a flesh wound. You can have my soul. What can I craft with it? Is there a dude in here? Oh, that's the dude I ran away from. So aside from the gremlin, that means there's probably no enemies in here left, right? Heads. I don't know what you just said. You feel a bit rested, even though you had troubling dreams. That should be about it for this place. Pretty sure I searched you already, right? Yes, I did. Wet ground feels squishy underneath your feet. So I know there's a thing that will also instant kill you in here, but I'm gonna not worry about that right now. Another inner hall. You unlock the cage door. Wait. Oh, I'm on the other side of that pit that I fell down. You find a turnip. Miscellaneous torturing items. You cannot comprehend the function of most of them. You take another skinning knife with you. There we go. Someone or something is walking towards the room. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to ambush it, wait and see, or hide? Oh, my face tracking is not good today. Ambush. 1 vote for ambush. Give it another second. Okay, 2 for ambush. Let's do it. Oh, I probably should have changed my armor. Oops. A wretched-looking person walks out of the shadows, and you attack him straight away. What? Who in the lowest hell are you? So we have found Trotor the White. Let's take out that knife hand. There we go. So we jumped this man, and he has no arms left. So let's go say hi. You can still surrender and be a good child. I need new test subjects. I am a doctor, you see. So we already know he's a cruel torturer from the diary and that dude running away, so prepare to die. Do not underestimate me. Dude, you got no arms left. And you're talking shit. Alright, let's see how you take this. If you can survive this, I'll let you go. Uh-oh. Nope, there we go. Even killed by a little girl. Trocher was a man. That's what happens when you ambush at night. Wrong neighborhood, fucker. Thus ends the tale of Trotor the White. And also, that's the hole I fell into. You could use a soul stone here. Yeah, let's take his human soul. The soul stone changed its appearance. The stone is radiating faint blue light. Trotor is slain. We can beat him. Trotor's head feels squishy. Search him. You find the 2nd floor key from him. Skinning him serves no purpose. And the torch died down. Oh, I'm feeling decently hungry. I'm gonna wait till I'm at 50% before I eat something. Because I was able to get rid of level 1 hunger just by eating something. Craft item. Oh, I can make a lot of stuff. I can make a cloth hood, but there's kind of no point. Make another vegetable pie. Mix and match stew. And mushroom stew. There we go. I could probably put it off to level 2 hunger, if anything. Oh, hey, you're still here. I figured Torturer would have got you. You managed to get rid of that wretched torturer? Absolutely magnificent! But the danger of this dungeon don't end here. So what are you doing here? Well, it's complicated. Let us trade words later in a more secure environment. Do you want to travel together? You're heading towards the darkness. I apologize, but not this time. I will catch my breath here for a while. Oh, fear is getting a hold of you. Suicide is always... No, it isn't. Oh, wow, my sanity is real bad. Thankfully, I can just drink alcohol. And also give it to the girl. And as far as I know, there's no consequences to drinking alcohol. Just like real life. Anyway, sorry, I forgot. I need to take my medication real quick. I was supposed to take it like an hour ago, but I kind of lost track of time. I need to get that dialogue off the screen. I'm sorry. Fear is getting a hold of you. No, it isn't. I'm good now. I need to not forget my nighttime meds. I do fairly often. Alright, I need a new torch, because when you're in the dark, you start losing sanity very, very fast. Looks like there's nothing in here. You take a bone saw with you. And that seems about it, actually. Why do I hear chanting? Green Lizard Wizard. He was a dragon man. Oh yeah, and there's the thing that I activated. So, there's a strange mechanism. Use it. And we get to go to the depths. Such a large cavern was hidden beneath the dungeon. And also more giant pinecone pigs, so something bad's here. A pile of burnt bodies remains here. It is also absolutely dark in here. What is this? An ancient statue stands here. Do you want to pray? I can't even tell what this is. Pray to Grogoroth, pray to Sylveon, or the Almer. Let's try Grogoroth. Oh, Sylveon, you finished praying. Oh, whoops. I wonder if I could just kill you. 700 damage, jeez. Oh, the girl wasn't enough. Uh-oh, I'm infected. Wow, 2 isn't enough, huh? At least he doesn't seem to do much damage. But every scratch here could be, like, devastating later. Hang on. What do I have for this? I need blue herbs. No, wait, I need green herbs. And that fixes my infection. Ancient statue. Let's pray to Sylveon since someone asked to. You finish praying. Awu? Nah, spelled backwards is Wang. Oh yeah, there's another encounter in this cave that I am familiar with. And it'll be extremely beneficial, so I'm just gonna do it, you know? Wait, this cave isn't the same. No, wait, there it is. So if we cross this bridge, we'll be accosted by a weird dog. A lone cave wolf charges us from the shadows. So we're gonna talk to the wolf and then have girl guard. You try talking some sense to this monstrosity. Offer rotten meat. You give rotten meat to Moonless. Cautiously, the beast starts eating the meat. And it doesn't attack. So let's just do that again. Oh god, I hope I have enough rotten meat. Uh-oh. I don't have any more rotten meat. Sit, boy. Moonless neglects your commands entirely and instead seems to just get more angry. Uh-oh. Well, time to fight. You can get him as a party member, but I didn't have enough meat, so that's cool. Oh. Well, that was easy. The cave wolf lies dead on the ground. Search her. Cave wolf doesn't have anything. You take cave wolf fur. Nah, Wang is half the battle. Since the dungeon is so dark and oppressive, the idea of holding favor with the gods a pleasure of delight sounds like a good idea. Holy heck, my tiredness and distractibility is making it very hard to keep up. I'm sorry. I know this is kind of a heady... Ooh, you're not an enemy, are you? I was walking in front of you, so you're not doing anything. Well, hello, stranger. How are you doing on this wonderful day? The fact you're being so nice makes me even more suspicious of you. I want to die. Don't we all? Don't we all? Life sure is peculiar like that, huh? Life's peculiar when you're peculiar, or what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Straight to business, huh? Enough small talk? Fair enough. Oh, fuck. Is that why I keep collecting coins? I'm a merchant of sorts. I sell precious items and weapons for those in need. The funny thing is, though, I don't want your gold or silver in exchange. Oh, do you want my blood or something? I will trade items for human children. Bring them to me and I'll make it worth your while. My pockets are very deep, you see. Wait, how come you're not reacting to the girl? I have a child. I'm not going to sell it, but... Hello, stranger. Oh, no. No. Now the dialogue starts. And hello, little one. What a pretty little face you have. I like your hips and ankles. Can I kill this creep? The girl seems to be scared of Pocket Cat. Oh, this is Pocket Cat. Someone in chat mentioned him. How about I make an offer you can't refuse? Just for you, my special customer. I will trade the little girl for an item of your choosing. The Claymore, the freaking Necronomicon, the Book of Forgotten Memories, or the Book of Enlightenment. No dice. Oh, how disappointing. You sure? The offer lasts. Come back if you change your mind. Well, alright. Good luck in this cave, fuckhead. Momo objectifying their party members. I'll buy them for a high price. Oh, fuck this thing. Or rather, don't, because that's creepy as hell and awful. I am getting weak from hunger. Yep, we both have level 1 hunger. There's a huge creature chained to the wall. It's dried up, but it's uncertain whether it's alive or not. Its breasts are oozing a yellow mucus. Milk it? You milked some yellow mucus from the breast. What could that possibly be good for? Crafting? Why don't I find it? Oh, there. No, wait, is it the yellow? Oh, the vial full of yellow mucus. The smell is very salty, but it might just be. Are you serious? No. Unless we're like in a Bear Grylls situation where like you need food or else you're just gonna die. But like, yellow cave mucus probably wouldn't be the best thing to eat. I'd buy that for $1. Wait, is that it? It's just Pocket Cat down here? Yeah, this is the part of the game where I almost always die in, so this is where I'm going to start not knowing what to do. It pairs well with child. I wonder if you can eat the child. I haven't seen that as an option, but knowing fear and hunger, I wouldn't be surprised. You feel a terrible presence entering the dungeons. See ya. Some of the rocks shows marks of recent activity of mining. You take a stone. Can I have another? No. You notice a person kneeling in the darkness. Oh, it's Enki again. Show yourself. You step out of the shadows. Oh, wait, you're not Enki. You're a new person. You just look like him. Oh, new visitors? Wait, that's Nostradamus. That's the guy who was talking about creating life earlier. My name is Nostradamus. I'm an alchemist living down here. Pleased to meet you. If you live down here, you're probably a bad motherfucker. You can't quite tell if the alchemist is a man or a woman. Something in their statue seems otherworldly or ancient. Nice to meet you. The white-haired alchemist gives you a smile that seems almost too genuine. My apologies. I left a kettle on and I'm in a bit of a hurry. Let's meet again. You're very suspicious. The person disappeared in the darkness. The echo of their footsteps sounds distant before vanishing completely into thin, moist air. Alright, my hunger is getting bad. I should probably do something about it. Can I make any more food? No. Oh. There we go. Find ale and 2 carrots. Oh, this music is really unsettling. Empty minecart and a locked door. What's this? There's something shining underwater. Reach for it? Shit! The salmon snake ambushes you from beneath the surface. Oh, boy. Well, go for the eye, I guess. Oh, that was easy. Disappointed, the salmon snake struggles to sense you. Oh, I'm confused. Go for the head, I guess. Is that an instant kill attack? Oh, the tongue is probably bad news. Here, I'm gonna keep going for the head, and you go for the tongue. Oh, the tongue went away. You know what? Let's have you heal. Blue herb does big healing. Or okay-ish healing. 10. Salmon snake is tensing up. Uh-oh. You just stay on tongue duty. Oh, that just completely retracts it. So let's have both of them go for the head. This isn't so bad. Wow, you have big health, though. Uh-oh. Girl is now confused. Oh, wait, I probably should have gone for the tongue. Wow, that wasn't so bad. The shining object was a stone crown. The crown is made of some finer quality stone, which makes it shiny, but the crude design suggests it's not worth much. Salmon snake is slain. Its dead torso reeks of the sea. Use the skinning knife? Yeah. You take some salmon snake meat with you. It smells delicious. Wow, that's not bad. So what's this crown I found? A crude crown sculpted from stone. The style of the crown suggests a primitive origin. Can I make the girl wear it? Tiara? Hey, there we go. I think you have higher defense than I do now. Yes, you do, but it's fine. Oh, wait, there we go. Now we're about the same. A lot has changed in this game since the original release. The dogs at the entrance couldn't be fought in the first release. They just instant killed you. Finally a good fucking VTuber. I don't know about that, Kami Gino, but thank you. You know, for as intimidating as Salmon Snake was, that wasn't as horrible as I was expecting. I mean, I took a beating, but other than that, that was fine. Can I make anything with the Salmon Snake meat? That would be a no. Merc is OP as fuck. Yeah, no, being able to open doors is really helpful. Oh, I'm down to my last torch. I wonder... We're good on mine. I'm going to try and ration out my torches a little. I really hope none of these... I don't like this music. What is this? A ritual circle is drawn and carved here. Oh, I can sacrifice the girl. I can not do that. Or I can pray again. We'll just leave here for now. Oh, right. That's why my defense is so low. Because I was wearing the guard skin. I probably should have changed out of that before doing that. Fight! Mercenary cannot hold wooden buckler with one arm. Oh, I lost my arm? Yellow mage points its staff at you. Only know what to do about that before you take my next arm. I'll just have you target the arm too. Oh, there we go. Locust Swarm. Oh, this is not good. Oh, I'm dead. Mercenary was defeated. Fear and hunger. How long was that? An hour and a half. That went way longer than I was expecting. And we have our safety save from a while ago. So I can try and beat up Salmon Snake again. Or honestly, I probably just shouldn't fight him at all, to be honest. F. Oh, I guess since I'm so close to the corpse corridor, I can show the instant kill that happens. The smell of gore and flesh fills the damp air. There's a pile of corpses and guts here. Let's search it. You have a bad feeling about this. Who disturbs my sleep? Can't you see I've not regained my whole body yet? You fool! I need more fresh blood for the ritual. Oh, this music's extreme. The Floating Wizard, I didn't read it. Beheaded Wizard. Beheaded Wizard laughs at you. Wizard is summoning something from the darkness. Uh-oh. Something is advancing from the darkness. Can I win this fight? A menacing presence is staring at you from the shadows. Oh, he's already almost here. You feel a warm breath of death closing in on you. Oh, jeez. I begin to think I can't beat him. Beheaded Wizard laughs at you. The beast in the darkness looks upon you. You are crushed with great pressure. Mercenary was defeated. Game over! All because you decided to look around. Welcome to Fear and Hunger. Colonel, this is Salmon Snake. I've arrived at the beachside undetected. This dickhead. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was something that Eyepatch Wolf showed in his video. Thankfully, since we're not playing on the cock and ball torture difficulty, I have a save game to fall back on. You banned an in-game action, dying. I'll do my best. I'll try and not die for the next 5 minutes. Oh, that means I should probably fight Salmon Snake. Wait, did I already kill the torturer? You unlocked the door. Oh wow, I need to fight him again. Do you guys want to try one of the other options besides ambush him? It's impossible to kill the wizard. He's listed as having 10,000 HP, but he simply won't die even if you manage to cause that much. Oh, that's great. Hide. Don't mind me. I'm just a big, scary I forgot to change my monster armor again. I could have sworn. Stupid, stupid mind. Huh. What happens if I let you live? I was able to chump you out really easy, but... What about you? Oh, you just have the same scared dialogue. Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, I forgot. My sanity's getting low. So let's just drink up. Whiskey for me, and whiskey for the child. What's about my armor? I wonder what happens if I fight him now. Oh, a peculiar doll. What is that? I didn't know that was equipment. A doll found in the cell. A doll with a long, light brown hair. The doll gives you eerie vibes. Sup, fuckboy? A wretched being stands in front of you. What happens if I... Oh, wait. He just asks you to surrender. Wow, for as much as they build up Troter the White, he's kind of a chump. Do I want your soul? I'll hang on to it for something cooler. Search him for the second floor key. Oh, also I saw from a YouTube video, do you know the Iron Maiden isn't real? It was just something for museums to make the past look more uncivilized. An Iron Maiden is waiting for the next poor soul to see its insides. But we're in grim fantasy, so who knows, maybe it can exist in this universe. Iron Maiden, excellent! You managed to get rid of that wretched torturer? Absolutely magnificent! My torch went out. But the dangers don't end here. Do you want to travel together? No. Mercenary is starting to feel hungry. I wonder if I fall in that hole again, if it's going to hurt. I got really lucky last time, so I'm just going to leave that alone. We're still pretty full on sanity, so let's just wait. Go in the device. It's also possible to recruit the wizard, and he is immortal as a party member. Good luck figuring out how to do without looking it up on the wiki. I see. Interesting. That explains why he's probably so unkillable. Well, actually, we were able to kill Moonless, so I don't know. Maybe you can kill party members here. I only have one rotten meat. Let's go ahead and use a torch down here. It's really dark. Find more meat for Moonless? Oh, right. I'm just going to avoid that bridge because that's what he spawns on. There's Pedo Cat over there. Can I kill him? I would really like to fight him, but it doesn't give me the option. Maybe I'll find something in the mines. You feel a terrible presence. Oh, this is blocked off. The hallways collapse here. It makes me wonder how the rest of this old fortress is still standing. Grab a stone. You notice a person kneeling in the darkness. Let's show myself again. Hello again, androgynous person. Should I stay cautious and say nothing? Nice to meet you. I left the kettle on. I'm in a hurry. Let's meet again. Oh, you took your basket with you, which I hope has rotten meat. The person has disappeared into the darkness. So what am I going to get this time? A glass vial and cheese. Other than that, nothing particularly helpful. Nothing here. I was kind of hoping that'd be a door or something. There's the salmon snake with proper gear. Unless he doesn't show up again, which would be a nightmare. Okay, our health is as good as it's going to get. Let's do it. Reach for it. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I missed the eye. Oh, I should have had the girl go for the eye. Oh, come on. Smash. Uh-oh. Well, girl, we're both out for 2 turns now. Alright, girl's got to get that tongue, so I don't want to see what happens when that comes out. Okay, got the eye. The tongue is dealt with. Oh, we're getting bad luck with this. Oh yeah, I wonder if I could feed Moonless salmon snake meat. Unless she only eats raw meat. Uh-oh. Snatch? Uh-oh. This seems like a good time for the lucky coin. Now we got 2 coin flips. Salmon snake tries to snatch you with its tongue, but it misses. So get that out of here. Becky, let me smash. Oh no, don't let me smash! Oh, thank God it missed, because we blinded it. So it looks like we get 2 turns before the tongue becomes an issue. Salmon snake is uncertain of your position. Oh my God, it has so much health. Salmon snake is tensing up. That probably means he's going to go for another smash, so here's hoping this is it. Yes! I just realized he's like a giant, messed up axolotl. Stone crown. And oh yeah, let's get your soul. The soul changes appearance. The soul is radiating a faint blue light. And you take your meat. Oh my God, we're so beat up. I wish food heals in this game. It doesn't, though. A vial of light blue liquid, which is just water. It's greasy and smells delicious. Well, at least we're around the same health now. Salmon snake vores you, by the way, if he wins the coin flip, in case you were wondering. I kind of could have guessed, but thanks for the confirmation. Does anyone know if you can feed salmon snake meat to Moonless? Oh, I should probably put my monster suit back on. Oh yeah, I need to give the girl her new tiara. There we go. I guess, you know. I can raid the boxes by Pocket Cat in the hopes it'll have some rotten meat. Hello, you fucking weirdo. Blue herb. I can get a tiny amount of healing now. Oh, he's blocking the other boxes I can loot. That's lame. And there's Moonless again. Let's top off my health. Alright, let's put on good armor just in case. Wait, I can equip the Salmon Snake soul? The soul of Salmon Snake gives its owner a hardened skin that prevents limb loss and bleed. What? I assumed that was a craft item. I didn't know you could equip it. Okay. Well, now the yellow guy is gonna not mess with me. I just got the Torturer soul because I thought it was fun. Hello again. Moonless is growling aggressively at you. Well, let's talk this out. Offer rotten meat. Oh no, it's only going to be rotten meat. You give the rotten meat to Moonless. Cautiously, the beast starts eating the meat. Well, No, Pa, he's my dog. Oh, God. Oh, wow, even the girl was able to kill him. Some wolf. Let's skin the dog. For cave wolf fur. And more of these annoying guys. Please leave me alone. Why aren't they attacking Pocket Cat? Is he a monster too? I love and hate how quiet these dungeons are. Like, it's good for atmosphere and spooks, but also, like, ugh, creeps me out. A terrifying presence has entered the room. Is it this guy? Nope, let's go, dude. Yellow Mage jumps around in a ritual dance that I will now stop. Magic hand signs. Let's take out the other leg and the arm. The Yellow Mage loses its balance with its legs cut. Let's just kill you. Wow, that wasn't so bad. I didn't even need the anti-yellow stuff. Only an empty sack of clothing remains here. You find a soul stone. What? Oh, that's bad news. That's really bad news. That's a super boss right there, kind of. So I know about the Crow Mauler. Some of the rock shows marks of recent activity. There are aligned humans' heads impaled on a tribal spear. The heads are aligned in a way that is meant to intimidate passerby. Find 2 carrots and another one of these things. Get the leg. Get the arm. Here's hoping it goes as well as last time. I wonder if I can talk to this one. Uh-oh. Thankfully it doesn't do much damage. Please don't. No, it confused me more. Okay, get the other arm. It wasn't enough. Okay, you get the leg. Girl finishes the arm. There we go. Let's talk to you. Maybe you'll have something cool. You try talking to the Yellow Mage. What's your origin? It matters not. I am but a pawn in the greater scheme of things. Oh, you're sentient. Okay. Well, since you can't fight back, let's see what else you got. What gods do you serve? I channel destruction, so isn't it obvious? That's Groth, right? Correct. You are not completely misguided. Could I have recruited you if I didn't cut your arms off? Can you teach me about Groth? I am not at a level to pass on knowledge of such matters. Seek out my master, Nash-Ra of the East, if you desire to learn more. Oh, Nash-Ra was mentioned in a book. Here, if you're to survive my blood magic, show this talisman to my master and show great humility. He might just listen to you. You got an Eclipse talisman. Okay. Don't know if I'll get used to injectable medicine. Yeah, that's gotta be pretty rough. What are you doing here? This is part of my training. I am still too ignorant about the greater scheme of things. Well, yeah, now you have lost the knowledge of having both arms. Let's talk to you one more time, and then I'll end your life. Prepare to die. Likewise. Yeah, again, big talk for someone with no arms. Later, nerd. You could use a soul stone here. Let's hang on to that. Only an empty sack of clothing remains here. And you find an elixir of mind. What is that? The elixir that's said to restore your sanity and mind. The odor suggests an Eastern origin. Oh, so it's like super alcohol. What's this? You can plant small seeds in the soil here. I have seeds? Well, let's see what that does. Hopefully nothing bad. Oh, that's... You're not good, are you? The cave dweller just stands here guarding the area. Its eyes seem especially vigilant. It's acting very suspiciously next to you. Hi. The cave dweller doesn't react. What is this place? The cave dweller doesn't react. A terrifying presence has entered the room. Alright, live and let live, I guess. The inside of the hut seems to be well built. You find a bottle of ale, a blue vial, 12 silver coins. My hunger is getting pretty bad, too. My everything is getting pretty bad? What are you? Some kind of ritual statue is standing here. It might just be your imagination, but it almost looks like the thing moved the moment you turned your back on the room. Find a thorned ring. Is that a Dark Souls reference? An Eastern-style talisman with decoratings depicting a eclipse of the sun. Or a cursed ring with thorns that emit a steady flow of poison. The steady flow makes you immune to larger amounts. That's probably to poison me if I equip it, isn't it? I'm guessing the super boss wanders around the area. Oh, is that what the terrifying presence is? You find 5 tinder boxes. There's something shining here. You find a soul stone. There's a rotten head in a grasp of an ornament hand. Human sacrifice seems to be a common theme around here. Oh, hello. You're naked. But not anymore. You're also not attacking. I'm going to... Oh, I wonder if it would have attacked if I had my monster suit on. That would be interesting. But first... let's try and top off my health a little before things hit the fan. Also, get rid of my hunger debuff. Let me just look here. Stick, cloth fragment, 12 silver coins. Let's see, I can make another vegetable pie. More stew. More mushroom stew. Nice. Hello. The cave dweller stands looking at you. Cave dweller tilts its head sideways. Oh, this one's reacting. Or this person's reacting. That was bad. The cave dweller is looking at the ground and is pointing in a way. Who are you? Cave dweller is tapping its chest. Like, you are you? Okay. Cool. Later then. Find a cloth hood. Pine cone. There's a crude notebook on the table, but its contents remain a mystery to you. The writing consists of random symbols that lack all finesse. And another cloth hood. You look like a merchant. Cave Dweller suggests a transaction of sorts. He seems to have a box full of goodies. You have 36 silver coins. You could trade them for blue vial, dried meat, explosive vial. Iron arrows would be really helpful. Don't I have a bow? Or opium powder? So I can buy 1 iron arrow and an explosive vial if I wanted to. Is that growling in my stomach? I was not expecting to find a town this deep in. Well, this place isn't so bad, actually. Oh, you guys have seeds too. Huh, there's a little city down here. The cave dweller seems to be trying to communicate with you. It's pointing its finger up and making motions with their mouth. Yes, I came from the surface. Uh-oh. What? Why'd you do that? You could use a soul stone here. The dweller is down. That was weird. A terrifying presence has entered the room. Great. How do you guys feel about weird crow people? I almost don't want to sit around and talk because This thing can show up any second. Or we can just leave. That's fine. Altar of Darkness. Great fear fills you as you enter the Altar of Darkness. But we're still okay, I guess. Hello again. The cave dweller stands here guarding the area. Its eyes seem especially vigilant. Hello. Doesn't react. That looks like something bad, and I don't want to make the locals angry, so let's just stay on our best behavior. Mouth. A huge creature is lying here, dormant. I can't even walk here. I guess wood smash. What? These guys or the crow guy? So why do you have a giant Shoggoth here? Is that him or me? A huge creature is lying here dormant. Can I use something? You know, I probably don't want to wake this thing up, whatever it is. Well, I guess I can mess with that one thing. Hey, what's with that thing out there? Who are you? Cave dweller doesn't react. Hoping you're not guarding this. What is this? There's a mysterious object standing on the pedestal. The object is an ancient-looking cube with ornaments and decorations twisting around. The cube gives you an unnatural aura. Oh... If I grab that cube, they're gonna go nuts, aren't they? That's clearly what he's guarding. Shub Niguroth. Oh, that's Lovecraft. That could be Shub Niguroth. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but I'm trying to avoid the really bad word that it makes you say in there. I should probably just stop saying it. Let's take the cube. Yep, he's reacting. This is gonna go bad. You take the cubes of the depths with you. It feels a lot heavier than what you expected. Suddenly it's silent. What's the cube of the depths? The object is an ancient-looking cube with ornaments and decorations twisting around. That's the Cthulhu god that's asleep and will change its followers by eating them. Well, the consequences... Yep, there we go. The air is filled with intense killing intent, and also your penis is out. I wonder if I take out your spear arms, would that work? Great. Well, that's one leg down. Oh, that's poison. Well, that's gotta go. Great. Oh, I might die. Go for the head. Oh, wait, I should have gone for my poison. Ah, nuts. Well, I'm dead. Mercenary was defeated. Let's say Shub, because I feel like I'm going to get yelled at for typing it too. That's fair. Wow, that was big progress. Ugh. All gone. You feel a bit rested. So that's why there's so many of those guys, because they're guarding the Cube of the Depths. Which is probably something really important. Wait, what was the name of that, the androgynous, what's it? The wizard person? Was that Nash Ra? Because, the yellow wizard that I realize I have to kill again now, unfortunately, said to talk to Nash Ra, because he's his master. Red herb. I really don't want to fight the salmon snake again, but like, man, having that soul was really helpful. Probably why I wasn't losing my limbs. You feel a terrifying presence. What? Oh, this didn't happen before. The girl is holding her head and shaking visibly. She seems hesitant in continuing at all. Uh-oh. Guys, what do we do? Girl is starting to feel hungry. Can you continue just a while longer? She seems to ponder your words. She regains some of her determination and nods to you. Nice. Oh, is she going insane? Is that what that is? Oh, whoops. Let's fix that. Nice. There we go. The guy who made hate medicine. What was your name again? You step out of the shadows. Oh, that's Nostramus, not Nashra. Who's Nashra? My name is Nostramus. I'm an alchemist living down here. Pleased to meet you. My torch went out. I can't believe that in text boxes the game still continues. That's brutal. HRT. Use another torch. Oh, I hate it, but I'm gonna have to fight Salmon Snake again. Bone shears and blueberries. This music is really good, by the way. Let's see. Where's the bone shears? Can't find it. Is it a weapon? Oh, it is. Rusty scissors are a little hard to use, but can cause massive damage. Requires 2 hands to use. Interesting. Why not kill Salmon Snake, then head back and save? Oh, that's not a bad idea. Well, let's give it a try. Alright, for the 3rd time today. Wow, he looks so goofy. He sounds like a cow. So first we gotta go all in on the eye. That wasn't enough. No! Well, this is a disaster already. Oh no. I'm gonna get wiped, aren't I? Am I just gonna keep missing? Was the bone shears a mistake? Well, like, first things first, I need to take out its eyes, or else, I might have screwed myself with the bone shears. Please stop. Snatch. Uh-oh. Tails? Salmon Snake tries to snatch you with its tongue, but it misses. It's like the KC bat from Earthbound. Oh no, so I picked the... Oh jeez. I need to take this thing off. I can't... Can I run? I don't think I can run, can I? Well, not anymore. Well, that was a mistake. Well, we weren't dying for a while, but now it's happening a ton. Sanity. Right, thank you. Whiskey for me and for my child. Wet ground feels squishy under your feet. Because this entire room is corpses. Use the mechanism. I really wish I can get another piece of raw meat, or rotten meat, so I can get the dog. Let's see. Hello again. Find a pipe. Nothing here. I wonder if you can find rotten meat in the area with the wizard head. Yeah, that seems like a sound idea. Unless it's always just going to be that one guy. Well, let's see how this goes. Back in the meat pile. May I please have some meat? Pile of corpses. You have a bad feeling about this. Is it all going to be... Oh, yeah, there he is. Beheaded wizard. Who disturbs my sleep? Can you see I have not regained my whole body yet? Oh, I'm dead. Well, there's no point fighting you. Let's have a chat. What's your name? You crossed your path with the wrong floating head. I am the great wizard of the Eastern Sanctuary. Oh, you're Nashra. Okay. Nashra, the bringer of chaos. I'm sure you've heard the legends that tell the terrors I brought to the Western world. The great war of plague and darkness. The war where nightmares roam the battlefields among soldiers. You've been given a rare audience with such a fable and legendary figure. So I need to come back here with that after I see the one guy who talks about him, right? Oh, and I'm dead. Can I run? Something is advancing from the darkness. Yeah, I'm done for. The party tries to escape. What? You were able to escape the terror. Oh. Let's just leave, I guess. Congrats, you figured it out by accident. Well, I'm not going to go in there. I'm probably going to still get killed. So, yellow mage, and then talk with the floating head. Okay, that sounds like a plan. Oh, right. No torch. Wait, why am I going insane already? Is it because of the, Is it because of Nashra? Can I smoke? I could smoke opium? Oh, that seems like a bad idea. Do hard drugs. Let's go. Mercenary feels tranquil. Fear seems like such distant emotion. Do I have any more opium? That's a good. I do. It has calming and fear-reducing effects. So once I start getting really afraid, I can just smoke up and be fine. You feel a terrible presence enter the dungeon. Mere wooden planks keep mind walls from collapsing on you. Show yourself. Wait, did my torch go out again? New visitors. Whoa!
Opium percent.
Thanks for the sub, Driftwood. So that's Nostrum. The person disappeared in the darkness, the echo of their footsteps, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna focus on bum rushing the yellow man. And see what Nashra is about. Because he said talk to him, and then gave me a talisman. There you are. Not today. Okay, so I'll get a leg. I should probably get both the arms. Not enough. Oh, come on. There we go. Hurting. Oh! I lost my left leg. You know, part of me wonders if I should have got the salmon snake soul first. Oh, wait, right. Don't kill him. Yet. Claw fragment will heal the bleeding. I might not be able to take out salmon snake. Alright, let's talk to you. All you need now is copium. Ugh. What are you doing here? This is part of my training, I'm too ignorant. Do I need to finish your dialogue? What's your origin? It matters not. What gods do you serve? Grogaroth. There we go. And now you'll probably give me the thing. And then I could just kill you. I wonder if you're supposed to be like the Xanthus guy in Dark Souls 1. Can you teach me about Grogaroth? I am not on a level to pass on knowledge of such matters. Seek out my master, Nash Ra of the East, if you desire to learn more. Here, if you're to survive my blood magic, show this talisman to my master and show great humility. He might just listen to you. Cool. Goodbye. Please give me a soul. No, I didn't want your soul! A terrifying presence is emptying the room. Enter the room. You find a scroll of the black arts. Interesting. Well, one, I may as well see what your soul does. Nothing, I guess. Does that mean different souls do different things? That'd be kind of cool. Lesser soul. The insides of the gemstone radiate a faint blue light that slowly swirl around. And what is... Scroll of the Black Art. Learns a secret of the Black Orb. Wait, do I just know that now? Oh, I can make more stuff. Vegetable pie. Mix and match stew. Mushroom stew. Yeah, Black Orb. Concentrated negative energy that can be hurled at your opponents. Cool. Some souls do have effects, but most are just lesser souls. Gotcha. Also, the terrifying presence is the crow guy, right? Please don't block the door! No! Well, time to peace out. Whew! There we go. Alright, let's get back to Nashra and see what the talisman does. It'll probably do nothing, which I'm actually going at the same speed with that while being down a leg. So, could be worse, I guess. Starting to feel hungry. Whatever, just suck it up. I really hope that giant beast isn't still there. I might be just dead if I go back in there. Alright. Pile of corpses. Pile of corpses. Where's the head? Starting to feel hungry. Is he gone? Well, that's a shame. So I need to get the Eclipse Talisman without talking to him and having known he's Nash Ra. That's cool. Alright. Well, let's go tussle with the Crow Mauler and see if I can get a quick reload in. I could probably reload faster, but if he's going to be down here anyway, I may as well try and pick his brain. That's weird how him and his pet monster just leave. So I noticed the terrifying presence enters the dungeon when I enter this room. So does that mean that, like, is the Crow Mauler a timed-based thing, or does he just show up starting this room? Well, you're still gone. Oh. There we go. Stop that. Will you give me another talisman? I guess I may as well experiment. Okay, talk to you. In normal, he will chase you through the mines, and Terran Starvation and hard. Once Crow Mauler appears, he'll chase you everywhere. Oh, good. What gods do you serve? Grogaroth. Is this going to be the same as before? Why serve Grogaroth? Traces left of Grogaroth are the strongest among the older gods. No other ancient being is still so vivid to this day and age. Like all mages, apprentices, and priests, I strive for personal growth and for greater power. Grogorath has the most to offer, and you cannot please all of them now, can you? Okay, fair. You have a lot to talk about for a dude who attacks on sight, but then again, I guess that I'm no better. I'm not allowed to pass on Seek, Nashra, Eclipse Talisman. Okay, die. Is that the growling of monsters or my stomach? Empty sack and a soul stone. So killing these dudes are pretty worth it. Alright, hello again. Cave Dweller stands here guarding the area. You know what? Let's just go for it. Oh, you got one last hit in. That's lame. Oh, he can tackle. He can shoulder check you with his body. So even without his limbs, he's still. The Cave Dweller loses its balance with its penis cut. You know what? Mood. So that means I don't need to take out his legs. I just need to take out his nuts, and he's good to go. I might not even make it to the cube at this point. So are they all gonna go nuts? Yes, there they go. You can use a soul stone here. No. Search him. You take the Dweller's ritual spear with you. The hilt of the spear is marked with primal carvings. Ritual spear. I'm so close to death. That's not even funny. Do I have any healing? Good enough. Oh, I have the red herb. It'll have to do. Oh yeah, now you're aggressive. Yeah, that scans. What is that? You have a rock? Okay. Okay, I'll go for the rock arm, and you'll go for the stinger. Oh, it's just called a penis this time. It's not even a stinger. There we go. Grim Dark. Wow, these dudes are easy now. No, and search him. Has nothing of value. Dried meat. Raw meat. Can I please have rotten meat? Oh, there's a treasure chest here now. Doesn't seem to be locked. Let's go for it. Give me something good, please. Spider shield. Oh, right. Ritual spear, so no shield. That's great. Find a wooden buckler. Of course, I'm finding more shields and a leather helmet. Do you have anything? Nice. Find another pipe, which I probably didn't need, but whatever. Oh, the merchant's gonna... Yeah, there we go. Oh, you look different, too. That's a nice detail. Oh, wait, I see. Because you don't have a penis, you're a woman. So attacking your breast didn't do anything? So I have to take you out the old-fashioned way. Nope, you just don't lose balance. You don't shoulder check me either. Okay. The Dweller has nothing of value. I guess business was bad today. Opium powder. Please let me check this box. 12 silver coins. Okay. So let's take out the rock hand. Take out the thingy. I should probably actually read the description. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. No, this one, oh, this is a girl, so you're not going to go for the shoulder check. Whoops. There we go. Well, no, I didn't want to... well, I have a soul now. Searcher. Oh, and it died on the pot, so I can't search the pot. Oh, well. Wait, there we go. Find a nitroglycerin powder. Oil. Rope oil. Bombs. Lots of moldy bread. Wait, this isn't the right room. Well, I mean, I can get the shiny from here. Soulstone, to make up for the one I kind of wasted. Where was... Uh-oh. Let's just leave. Alright, what are your pronouns? There we go. Knock you over. Rope, bombs, lamp oil. It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough. Please stop missing, girl. Let's just go for that. There we go. Beat the meat. Please stop missing. Cave dweller, lose the balance. Why don't you come back when you're a little richer? Well, I am richer because I didn't buy anything. I killed the merchant instead. No, I used the soulstone again. Well, here's hoping something wants souls. Nothing of value. Wait, where's... The cube of the depths isn't here. Are you... There's a cave dweller child standing here. He seems to be staring at the distance and completely ignores you. Okay. Ah, wooden buckler. I went tails and I got double heads. It's messed up. Oh! I was hoping you'd move somewhere else. Okay, this is a girl, so let's just go for the head. Well, after I disarm you. There we go. Wow, even the girl's enough to kill them. Dweller has nothing of value. Is it up? There we go. Oh, right, it's gonna be over by the giant monster. Great fear fills... whatever. I'm at 100% mind. Why is my mind so good right now? I don't even have a torch right now. Hello. Actually, you know, I should probably go for the arms. Because that spear is no joke. There we go. That's not enough? Uh-oh. Wait, it was enough. You just got one more. Okay. The cube is at the altar. There we go. Uh-oh. Wow, even unarmed, these things are kind of dangerous. Or these guys. It's not a monster. It's a human. Or maybe like the Descent. Sorry, I'm used to fighting monsters down here. Like, even if, like... I realize I'm kind of the bad person here. Like, these people are just vibing, and I just kind of killed them for their cool, cute GameCube. Actually, now that I've realized that, this is kind of sad, actually. I feel really bad. Well, I may as well commit. Take the cube. Oh yeah, right, I was supposed to get killed. I forgot, this run is for nothing. Oh. I wonder why these cave people are living under the nightmare dungeon. Like, did they just get on with the monsters down here? Can Pocket Cat say what's up, or is he preoccupied? Nothing of value. I'd say the adrenaline's keeping your mind focused. Really? Is that actually the reason, or is that a guess? Well, time to find progress. Actually, let's just leave. I wonder if the Cube of the Depths will do something for the big monster thing. Oh yeah, I need to go die. Goes on a cave person genocide, and after a bloody river being left in Momo's wake, she remembers, oh yeah, I wanted to die. I wasn't expecting to survive this long. I was expecting to run into the Crow Mauler or another orange guy. What is this? Oop. Can't say what that is. You're guessing? Okay. Well, there's the Mr. Potato Head. A huge creature is lying here dormant. Where's the Cube of the Depths? Because this looks like the Depths. Can't use it. Can I equip it? No. Can you equip a spear? Nah, I probably should have figured. What is up with this thing? There's a big shot of the depths. Can't do anything with that. Huh. Is there anything else I can do here? I gotta be honest, I kind of wasn't expecting to have such an easy time of this. Did I check this? Oh, is this the child house? No, it's not. Open the lock with lockpicking. Of course, I'm rolling nothing but heads. You find an explosive vial and another explosive vial. Rotten head, human sacrifice, okay. How many people are coming down here? Because I thought nobody really comes here, except for, oh yeah, I guess prisoners. Wow, this is a really smooth run. It's a shame that, you know, I can't get what I want, so I'm just assuming I'm a dead person walking. I guess I could just keep exploring and just not worry about Nashra. I could just do that next time. I can now see the roguelike part of the game comes in. Of like, as you keep playing the game, you start knowing more and more about it, and then you can really break it wide open. This is gonna... Right, this leads back to the mines. I guess I didn't finish exploring. I thought I did. A big bloody hole. Oh, there we go. A smell of gore emanates from below. You can hear faint sounds of growling and moaning. It's pitch black down there. There's something definitely living in close proximity from the growls and moans. So I'll leave my fate to you guys. Do I get killed by the hole, or do I get killed by the crow mauler? I'm kind of feeling the hole, because I think the crow mauler is going to push my shit in, and yeah, I'm not going to be able to fight him. Try to kill the mauler. Oh, we're going to have to flip a coin on this one, in true fear and hunger fashion. Let me see if one more person will break the tie. Hello, a dark raccoon. A dark raccoon for a dark video game, both in tone and visuals. You did get a new weapon, and you wanted to die anyway. Wait, you made the mod? I'm using the one with the pinecone pigs. Was that yours, or I know there's another one that makes silhouettes everywhere and still keeps the shape of things that are happening. I didn't go with that one just in case Twitch didn't like that. Oh, yeah, the no silhouette one? I really respect it, because, like, that must have been a ton of work, so, yeah, no, good on ya. If it helps, though, it's because I got the no commentary one first. 3 days, like, straight? Jeez. Yeah, I really respect it. I guess nice to meet you. Do you have any plans on doing a patch for the sequel? Because I really, really like this game. And when I beat it, like, I don't know, 20 years from now, because this game is hard, I'm going to try and move on to Termina. Oh yeah, also while we're here, we have a tiebreaker going to get killed either by this meat pit or by the crow mauler closing in. Was that him? I saw something moving. You did finish the second game? Nice! Next check, I should grab Termina then, so thanks for that. That is now in the backlog. 3 days, a lot of people are okay with it. I'm also streaming the game on YouTube, and I haven't gotten in trouble. That's fair. Can I shout you out? Hang on. Let's do... Shout out a dark raccoon. What? That didn't work. There we go. Yeah, let me go give you a follow. Thank you for your work in making mods of this game. I do respect the decision to have the darker themes, but it personally makes me uncomfortable, and you know, it makes it difficult for streaming. So thank you and No Commentary both for your very hard work. How about for fairness? Since I'm using No Commentary's mod here, I'll use your mod for Termina. I should just write that down real quick. I showed Dark's Raccoon Sensor mod to you in your Discord. Yeah, that's right. That was how I heard it. But yeah, thank you for stopping by the stream. That's really cool. Let's see. But yeah, go ahead and check him out. Do you do any other modding projects, or is it just for Fear and Hunger? I don't use Twitch anymore, but I just use YouTube now since I had to choose. Go ahead and link your YouTube. I'll subscribe to you real quick. Let's see. I don't know. Clade really wants me to fight the Crow Mauler, so I'm going to go for it. I modded today Fear and Hunger Termina colorblind, making the traps that appear in the game different colors for people who struggle to see them. I am slightly colorblind, so that is very much appreciated. Yeah, let's go find the Crow Mauler. I really wanted to talk to Nash Raw, and I didn't realize running away from his monster makes him leave, so let's just go ahead and get back to the title screen. Yep, there you are. Where are you going? Can I come with? There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. I forgot. So, apparently RPG Maker has a mouse targeting, but it makes it your controller freak out. So, let's click off, go back in, and now it's working again. So, I know the head can instant kill you, and this can cripple you. The head probably is going to go down to one hit. Let's go for your arm. If you struggle, I recommend using it when you get it. Does it work with the censorship mod, or does it, like, overwrite? Because it's for art assets, right? So it'd probably overwrite things. Or you said it was just for traps, so I guess it would work. Uh-oh. Yep. Broken bones. And the little girl's dead. Crow Mauler pecks girl's head off. You don't even get a coin toss. Oh my god, yeah, that arm is not going anywhere. Yep, that went about what I expected. Oh well, game over, yeah. Do you have a Discord, Dark Raccoon? Yeah, if you want to. I won't follow you on Discord, I'll just subscribe to your YouTube channel. But yeah, that's really cool, man. Thanks for showing up. Dark Raccoon, there you are. Your thumbnail for Levi.exe is amusing. I like it. Oh my god, it was so long ago. I forgot I was wearing guard meat. I guess I didn't really need this after all. If I backtrack, maybe. It's beautiful and I love it. You did a good job. You should be proud of it. Alright, so let's ignore Nashra. Bum rush the yellow priest guy. Do you think I'll need the Cube of the Depths? He's let's do the quick way. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to try getting a salmon snake also. So that way the wizard doesn't cut off my limbs. And because I think I can do it if I get lucky with the eye. If Catman had better items, I would maybe consider his bargain. But like, I like the girl. I don't want to give him up to. Yep, there we go. I don't want to give him up to this creep. What? Oh yeah, I forgot. We're insane. What did I do last time? Something wrong? The girl's looking at you with teary eyes. She looks to be in complete shock. I'll make sure nothing happens to you. Your words seem to comfort the girl to some degree. She nods to you. Okay. Well, time to drink up. You know, I was saying, for all the things Fear and Hunger does, I am... You notice oh yeah, I forgot about you. Let's just get through this dialogue again. I'm surprised this game doesn't have a drunkenness stat. Like, alcohol is just herbs, but for, you know, it's just herbs, but for insanity. Does it help accuracy at all, having a torch? Because last time I tried fighting Salmon Snake, I was getting bodied. Let's just, I have a torch to spare. Let's just give it a try. Hey, Moomuthien, if you're gonna end the stream soon, I know someone would be interesting that you can raid. Mention their username, I'll consider it. For now, this axolotl's gotta go. The axolotl that moves like a cow. There we go! Got it in one shot. That's pretty lucky. Oh my god. That's a bad hit. Oh my god. Please stop hitting the girl. Well, that's not much better. Get rid of the tongue. I wonder if the tongue damages the head. Knowing this game, it probably doesn't. They're streaming Yakuza Kiwami 2. Why not take out the legs after? Maybe. You know what? Let's give that a try. Oh no. No, 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 no. Well, this is goodbye coin. Please don't roll double heads. Double tails, there we go. Wow, that leg is really durable. I kind of assume that because it's a giant monster. I'm just gonna keep focusing on the head. Just try to end this fight as fast as I can. Oh my god. Wow, double miss, huh? Oh my god, I have such bad luck. This is going bad. Let's just go for one. Oh hey, I managed to just do it. Wait, but I got it! I said tails, right? You're grabbed by the sticky grasp. You can feel the tongue's muscles tense up. Salmon snake eats you whole. It has not teeth, but its jaws prove to be too strong for you to fight against. There is no hope. Well, game over. VOD, yes. Alright, take off my meat. Drink up. My feel when kitty girl is tasty. I'd probably taste bad. Way too fatty. Did I just get lucky the first time? Like, I killed salmon snakes so easy the first time. Also, I love how there's different room dialogues when you come into the same room. Just a nice bit of flavor. Well, I realized also I totally dipped on the torturer. I guess I really don't need to fight him. Vast darkness embraces you with its cold emptiness. Oh wait, I had a torch out. Oops. Oh well. Man, this would be so much easier if I could just recruit the dog. Can I just find rotten meat, or can I only find it in the kitchens? 3 silver coins. Nothing here. Moldy bread. And then, of course, the crow mauler. I'm beginning to see the patterns show up in this game. It's starting to make sense. Show yourself. 'Cause, hey, if I'm friendly, maybe you'll... Oh, terrifying presence is empty. Already? Come on. That means it probably spawned in by the yellow priest. So make this quick. Iron arrow. Raw meats. You know what? As cruel as it would be, I kind of wish your meat can just rot. It would make my life a lot easier. Hello again. Moo. At least I can one-shot the eye. Miss. Ugh. Alright, so I just gotta bum rush the head as fast as possible. You know what, let's just go for it. Because I'm gonna use a lucky coin. Alright. Nice. So keep going for the head. Take out the tongue. I have to shove off the bed. Got work to do. See you later, Momo. Good luck on the game. Thank you. With how bad my luck has been, I'm going to need it. Oh, wow. That was a really smooth time. Stone crown. Get the salmon snake soul. Oh, yeah, and I need your meat. Nice. Wait, is the... Oh, no. Is the crow mauler still going to be in here? Alright, well first we gotta... Oh, I forgot to equip the soul. No, I might lose my limbs if it uses hurting. Or he uses hurting. Okay. So will taking out the legs interrupt hurting? Wow, it didn't take out his leg. There we go. Alright, so let's go have a chat. At least you don't attack. You can't cast spells without dancing. What god do you serve? It's Grogaroth. You know, also, for all the randomization of this game, at least it's not like true Shin Megami Tensei conversations. Like, they are preset. So, tell me about Grogaroth. Eclipse Talisman. Die. And then let's get out of here before the crow mauler catches up. Find 2 opium... Oh, there he is. Well, at least he's not guarding the door. Unless he can teleport like Mr. X, which would be garbage. Please don't be at the door. Please don't be at the door. Oh, thank God. Okay. Should I save before or after the meat haul? What do you guys think? You know what? I should just save, because it's not going to get any smoother than that. I took out Salmon Snake with very little issue. Keep the Eclipse Talisman on. Hopefully the head before, just in case. That's probably a good idea. I'm surprised there's no enemies in here. You'd think that, I guess the head is kind of like the enemy in here, but you have to kind of opt into it. I wonder if that'd be worth a lucky coin. Because I've had some decently good luck, actually. Save and rest. Double heads. Does it do something if you get, like, a super success, or is it just... There we go. Alright, let's go talk to Nashra, then. Okay, into the meat hall. Pile of corpses. Search. Search. Hello. Who disturbs my sleep? Can't you see I've not regained my whole body? Oh god, the crow mauler's right at the door. Well... Talk? What do I see? You seem to possess an Eclipse Talisman. That means you've slain one of my miserable pupils. Don't let it fool you into thinking you're anything worthwhile in my eyes because of such a feat. I'm the great wizard of the Eastern Sanctuaries, Nashra, the bringer of chaos. I use my pupils like the queen and ant uses her workers, just to expand my reign. Your pupil said you could teach me? Well, that miserable worm was wrong. Oh. Really? Wow, I'm glad I saved first. You still waste your time talking to me? Suit yourself. Did I mess up? Was I supposed to, like, fight him? Curie on Ice. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're gonna watch me get totally destroyed. What did I do wrong? I have the Eclipse Talisman. Yeah, this is over. You feel the warm breath of death closing in. God, that's intimidating. Am I supposed to, like, damage him and he'll be like, oh, I respect you now? Holy shit, it's the wizard. Yeah, not anymore, though. Wow, that was a good idea saving first, though. I love Fear and Hunger. Yeah, I'm really liking this game. No, already? Wow, the Crow Mauler has been... Oh no, he's blocking the door. Please let me run. Yes! Later. Oh, geez. Thanks for the sub, Curie on Ice. I appreciate it. I guess in celebration, let's go get crushed by a giant monster again. Let me try the other dialogue. God, this music is so intimidating. I like it a lot. What do I see? Eclipse Talisman. Your pupil was trash. Next, I'll kill the teacher. I like your spirit, at least. Now prepare to die splendidly. Damage check? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. You can recruit the wizard? Yes. I found out from the yellow mage that gave me an Eclipse Talisman and said he can teach me. But, that doesn't seem to be working out. What am I doing wrong? Did I need something else? You're meant to basically beg him. Oh, right. He showed great humility. Okay. Let's see if I get Crow Maulered again. How's my sanity? Great, actually. But yeah, no, to go back, I really love this game. Like, the randomization's enough to, like, just keep you on your toes. And it's super nice. So how do I beg? Skills, talk. Okay, should I say I'll kill you? Have you played Termina? No, but actually the creator of the censorship mod popped into the stream, Dark Raccoon, and he says that he did a censorship mod for Termina. So it's on the backlog once I finish this game and do some other stuff. I guess I could just try this again. I saved. Because he seemed to like it when I said I'm going to kill you. Now prepare to die splendidly. Okay. Let's see. You still waste your time talking to me? Suit yourself. What am I missing? Yep, here he comes. You still waste your time talking? Suit yourself. You need to do 2 other things. Oh. So this is pointless then. Do I need the Cube of the Depths? Yep. Well, that sucks. Maybe if I bring him the cube, he'll be more interested. Man, I love how I made the time to get the guard skin, and I've used it 0 times this run. Can I share what I saw while keeping it spoiler friendly? Go for it. Oh yeah, since Curie, you probably know this game decently well. Could you find rotten meat in boxes? Because I only have 1 piece of rotten meat, so I can't get Moonless. You need the cube and speak to another mage. Oh, was it what's their name? It was Nash Raw and Nostrum or something. Oh, I already looted that. That's right, I was here already. Oh, whoops. Leave me alone. Yeah, you can find rotten meat in boxes. Great, so I'm just super unlucky then. That's good to know. I guess I can take off the Eclipse Talisman. Salmon Snake Soul. Wait, whoops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. And then that way, if I get jumped by one of the other yellow mage dudes, it won't go so bad. Their name begins with M, and that's all I'm going to say. Oh, so maybe I haven't even met them yet. Because there's Nashra, and there's the androgynous person, whose name starts with N, whose name I forget. I already got your stuff. Wait, is that a kitchen? I guess there's more mines I need to explore. Uh-oh. Stop! There we go. Alright. Get rid of your arms. I wonder if there's any way I can make the girl stronger. Because, like, she's just barely strong enough to be useful. Which is nice. But, that's why I think that might be as good as it gets. Well, I don't know. She can knock out legs, and really that's all I need her to do. Stop! You violated the law! Wow, that went so smoothly. Scroll of the Black Arts. Wait, can I teach the girl magic? Oh, that could be really good. Hang on. I think this is going to be the start of something beautiful. If that does more damage than the knife, we might be in business. Why'd I only use it on my player character? Like, that's so much of a better idea if it works. Find a quill, raw meat, and dried meat. How's our hunger? Not great, but I can put her off a little. What ending are you trying to get? I'm just trying to beat the game. I have no idea what the endings are. And of course the Crow Mauler's in here. I feel like it despawns when I enter a room. So let's just go ahead and explore before shit hits the fan. Iron arrow. Don't I have a bow? I forget. I do. So I have 1 arrow to use. I feel like I should probably save it for something really hard. Because the cave people, I can easily take them out once I take the cube. And also, I realize I don't need to go in here to escape, so I can just leave this guy alone. This is a little spoilery, but also hilarious. If you try to romance Nashra, he'll apparently burn you to death and says, "Nothing turns me on more than burning meat." He burns you alive. Oh, like with the weird show love dialogue, right? Yeah, that sounds about right. What if this book is the same? Random symbols that lack all finesse. Yep, never mind. Does nothing. Oh yeah, the shop. I wonder if that'll have something different. 50 silver coins. Jeez. I could get opium for healing. So let's get 2 iron arrows and opium. Get ale. Get a red herb. How's my health? Let's go ahead and give that to the girl. Where is... Oh, I have bread, so let's just take care of that hunger. Moldy bread, actually... Wait, I still have level 1 hunger? But I ate. Oh, man. Is it more permanent than I expected? There we go. Because I thought it goes away after you eat. Wow, man, these torches do not last. Cloth fragment and a stick. Do I have any tinder boxes? Yes. Well, I only get 1 torch. We're okay on sanity. Let me put that off a little. Keep the hunger debuff for a little bit. Oh yeah, there it goes. Alright. What? The cave dweller notices your crown. Hold on. Oh, because I equipped it. So it does nothing for the girl, but if I wear it, does that mean I can get away with taking the cube? We cool? Can I have your spear? Acknowledge your king. Okay. Well, now I have the cube, so time to go back and save. Huh. Why didn't I get a discount at the shop? That's kind of lame. I have 0 coins. Recognize your king. Oh well. Well, I guess all the more reason to fight Salmon Snake then. I keep getting nervous when, like, weird collision keeps stopping me. Because it makes me think that, like, a cutscene or something terrible is about to happen. The little girl has 3 options for weapons. The dagger, a skeleton arm, and a cursed version of her current dagger. Oh, yeah, because I saw cursed weapons, and when I was playing as a... Wait, what are you doing? Cave Dweller notices your crown. You were busy. What are you doing? Art project? Oh, yeah, the meat hole. I forgot about this. Fragment and a stick. Stupid crow mauler. Rotten meat! That means I can go get nightless. Or moonless. The little girl will save you from any attacks that will outright kill you. But that will probably also kill her. So, that's cool. Alright, I need light. I'm almost out of torches. Jeez. Alright, where's the crow mauler? Hopefully I can just run away from him. He's probably puppy guarding the door. Yep, there he is. Oh. Oh, thank you, escape plan. Whew. Wait, what was that noise? Oh, what the f... Night Lurch seems to have trouble seeing anything. Moonless is pretty pog. She kills good. Yeah, I really hope I can get past whatever this thing is. Your right arm seems like the real problem. At least I can one-shot it. Uh-oh. Well, the Night Lurch loses balance with its horn cut. Please die. Yes! The pale creature is down. Take it. 5 silver coins. And skin him. For pale skin. It's the same skin as the prisoners had. Is there going to be more of them? High from bed. That sounds very cozy. My back really hurts. I wish I had a Steam Deck. I would play this on that. And I could just relax in bed and just be terrified. Anyway, we have the Cube of the Depths. We're gonna get a dog. Talk to the dog. Guard. Oh yeah, you're infected. I need to take care of that. Offer rotten meat. So, talk, and I'll go ahead and let you heal. I wish you were here. Yeah. Moonless respects you to a certain degree. Let's go! Nice. Oh, I didn't use the item. Green herb. So can Moonless eat proper meat, or can she only eat rotten meat? Because if the latter, that may be a problem. Unless meat rots in your inventory. Which would normally be annoying, but here would be quite nice. Apparently the little girl will respond when you use the talk option on her after being given the doll. Wait, I can talk to her? Oh, you mean like in her cage, right? She could eat anything, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I could have fed her the salmon snake meat, in theory, but I guess she only wants the bad stuff. Which, you know, I eat... Whoa! Oh. Cool. I thought something bad was about to happen. Try and see if you can talk to her in the menu. Oh, like talk to her in battle? Oh, I can make a torch. I can make a couple torches. Cloth hood. Make a meat pie. Good. Oh, I can make a pale outfit. So if I have to go back in the mine, hopefully that'll go better. I wonder if it'll fool the cave dwellers. Save and rest. Come on, heads. Yes! This is going remarkably well now. Meat doesn't rot in your inventory from what I can remember. That's kind of a bummer. Again, of all the ways this game screws you over it did think of, that's not... That and getting drunk isn't one. Go to your skills and use talk to speak. Oh yeah! Are you doing okay? The girl seems to look in your eyes for a brief second. Oh. You're doing great. The girl gives you a faint smile. I guess, equip the doll? Oh, for crying out loud. He's gonna be at the other door. Yep, there he is. No! Uh-oh. Wait, I wonder if his leg will still be bleeding. Well, later, nerd. He looks so dumbfounded. Can you talk to Moonlit? Oh, yeah, right. Oh, wait, hang on. Did I equip the doll on the girl? Yes, I did. So maybe now she'll say something. Why did I never think to try that? Are you doing okay? She spoke! Oh my god, yes! After answering, the girl quickly shuns away. Oh yeah, I forgot. You know magic now. Wait. You're doing great! The girl takes her hand for a second before letting it go. I'm gonna be so sad when I do get you killed one of these days. Talk to Moonless. Moonless looks you in the eyes. Good boy. Moonless doesn't understand what you want from it. Okay, fair. Wait, I'm running low on torches. Ugh. Apparently she can learn any magic or skill. Oh, it won't be bleeding? Figures. What if I were to, like, cut off a limb and then run away? Would that work? Or is that too cheesy? Oh, and I guess Moonless can go insane. Actually, I'm starting to go insane. Let's take a little smoky smoke. Where is... Do I not have my pipe anymore? I thought I had one. Huh. Well, plan B. There we go. Bear trap the crow doesn't work. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't. It only seems to work on things that are, like, mindless. Like the, what's it? Oh. I mean, okay. What does that do? Do you have skills? No. Oh yeah, there's that other dude's meat from earlier. Oh right, I need to go back to Nashra. At this point, I should probably load my game. Ah, whatever. It's been a while since I played Fear and Hunger. The last was the day before Termina came out. It's really good. All I know about it is Majora's Mask reference and more playable characters. And apparently running is so good, it had to get nerfed. I haven't really played with running. I thought abandoning my comrades would give it to me, but I didn't get it for some reason, so, you know, whatever. The bear trap is super good. Yes, I did use it to kill a guard earlier. I probably should have used it on a harder enemy, but, you know, I wasn't doing as well as I was now, so, you know. Did I already save? I can't remember. Hang on. Let's do... I can't load my game. Screw it. Let's just go for Nashra. Maybe having the cube would be enough. So, equip the Eclipse Talisman. I have a bad feeling about this. It's not. Oh. The terrifying presence has entered the room. Get in line. Okay. Purifying Talisman? Oh, it's, what does this do? Paper Talisman. Oh, dang, I have 69k Momo points. Oh, that's not good. Oh, what do I see? You possess an Eclipse Talisman. That means you have slain one of my miserable pupils. Nashra, bringer of chaos. Teach me. Extra turn? Hold up. Does Moonless get 2 turns? You can't just chop off a limb from the Crow Mauler, run, and get into a fight again? Yeah, figures. You still waste your time talking to me? Suit yourself. Alright, well, let's... Maybe damage check works? Menacing presence staring at you from the shadows. I admire your foolish bravery. Why are you here in the darkness? Okay, this is doing something. I'm here for a certain man. I feel like there's something greater waiting in the depths. I feel like I could spin I'm here for a man to be talking about him. Because if he was looking for something greater waiting in the depths, he'd be thinking, oh, there's something better than me? Oh, I feel like there's some... Okay. Is that so? I noticed that little... It's happening. I noticed that little cube of yours. I wasn't expecting a worm like yourself to be carrying an item of that big importance. I could give you the honor of kneeling before me. I am interested. Too bad I have no body anymore. I'd make you perform other tasks as well. No way. Oh yeah, the Crow Mauler's still here. I go by many titles, but you can call me Nashra, the doom and terror of the modern man. I hate the idea that a brainless maggot like you following me around as a pupil, but I might just need you this once. You see, I need to destroy the reign of the new gods. I want to rip off their spines and watch them slump down limp and feeble. I want to watch them bleed while they're being squashed by the very same arrogance that helped them rise to power. But my strength isn't quite the same as it once. You could have fooled me, Jesus Christ. Make no mistake, I could crush you like, yes you can, and have in another life. But to get the job done, I need my body back. There should be a way to do that in the ancient city that's below the ruins. I want you to aid me there. Okay, can we please get away from the Crow Mauler now? Well, time to save my game again. He's here for his god. Is he with Grogaroth or something? The pain demon, pain god. That's worth burning a lucky for. Please be good enough. Nice. Rolling deep. What happens if I talk to Nashra? Oh my god, his portrait. Oh, that's pretty funny. I'm surprised he even has sanity. He seems pretty insane already. Well, what's up, Nashra? Maggot, lead the way. Oh my god. He is the horseless head man. Rawr, I'm here. I've noticed. A terrifying presence entered the room. New gods, what a big joke. Girl is weak from hunger. You know what? If the Crow Mauler's in here, I wonder if I can take him. I mean, I just saved, so it's worth a shot. Bacon and eggs. A great way to start a new day, if not a little bit heavy on the stomach. And my favorite moldy bread. There you are. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Wizard sanity doesn't matter except for spells. I see. Oh wait, no, I should... Let's have you... try and knock out that arm. Greater hurting. Concentrated feeling of pain create a devastating vortex. The spell the girl knows. And pyromancy trick. To burn the opponent. Yeah, let's go for the head, actually. Whoa! Hang on, do I have a chance? No freaking way. Oh, I see. Sanity is also used for magic. I got a leg. That's still way better than the knife. Flock of crows. Uh-oh. Oh, that did, like, nothing. Let's just keep going for the head. That's another leg down. No way! Wow, first... No, wait, third try. I got killed by him before. Still, the first serious try. I'm gonna fall asleep and I'll leave the stream up. Thank you. Wizard's immortal from what I can remember. Don't know if that's a spoiler. Wow. You could use the soul still. Yeah, I want your soul. The soul stone changed its appearance. The stone is radiating a faint blue light. Beat him. But it is satisfying. Oh yeah, it is. Search him. Crow Mauler only carries the crow emblem key with him. Is it mine now? You see no point in skinning the Crow Mauler. Wow, that could have gone so much worse. I feel like I got really lucky. Oh yeah, let's go top off Nasharaz's sanity. Wow. Where's... Do I have the crow key? Yeah, crow emblem key. Very nice. Wait, why am I fighting you? I'm leaving. I can see now why people mod in Minotaur's boss theme from SMT4. Oh yeah, this is like remarkably close to being an SMT game. Like, it's got negotiation. You can recruit certain enemies. It's rad. Oh, I wish I didn't already burn a lucky. I guess whatever shows up, I can take it. Oh, well, let's see what happens. Oh, of course it's you. Well, later, nerd. Can I sleep in the other bed? You know, if it was that easy, I probably wouldn't have burned that other lucky coin. It's not luck, it's skill. Trust, trust. I don't believe you. Because, like, the only attack it did barely did any damage. Troubling dreams. Wow. So what do I use the crow key on? So I doubt he's going to keep showing up now. Is that right? Oh wait, right. That was yeah, that was an Eyepatch Wolf's video. If I go back to the early game basement, I can get a really good sword. Wait, I never fought you? I'll just ambush you. Are you kidding? There's no way you're gonna be able to take me. You can go back to where the statue is. It's a permanent safe place now. Oh, you mean like the room I just saved in? What, like enemies won't repopulate the area? I'll get wrecked. Second floor key. I want to make an RPG where this weak-ass item from the beginning of the game will overkill the final boss. That's always a fun gimmick. Oh yeah, there's what's your name? What are you doing here? You're still not going to join me, right? Alright, whatever. Give me your blanket. No, no, no. Where the flame golem dude is? Oh, okay. I did run into the, what's it called? The Flame Shakespeare. I got wrecked by him. I could probably take him now. Oh yeah, you guys are still here. Do you even do anything? So I always get, like, destroyed when I try to fight you. I wonder if the meat man drops anything. Already looted this room. Oh, right! I can go back to the Jeez. I can go back to the orgy room. Get a little top off. I'm suddenly very glad I didn't use it earlier. Oh yeah, that's a weird crow, man. Hey, look at this cube. It's kind of cool. Leave me be. I'm turning into a butterfly. Still does nothing. Moonless is starting to feel hungry. I guess Nashra wouldn't get hungry because, you know, no body. It'd probably just annoy him. Alright. Take off your clothes and put on this mask. Okay, just in case. Okay, it's showing nothing. I'm pretty sure it would show the orgy going on if I didn't have the mod. With the act, your affinity with the Sylvian is growing. Where is that sensor? There we go. You feel rejuvenated. Nice, full health. And mostly full stamina. Since you... Yeah. I really want to fight the fire dude now. It'd probably be really easy with a 4-man party now. Oh yeah, right. Don't I have explosive vials? I wonder if I can do something about the cave-in. Nope, never mind. It's probably just lore. So I thought I heard you can blow open certain walls or something. I wonder where the Dark Priest guy went. If I had Nash Ra with me, he probably would have been a lot more amiable. Let's just keep backtracking, I guess. Level 1 courtyard. Oh yeah, can you help me out with this magic door? Purifying Talisman seems... Oh! Nice. Well, now I can see what's behind this door. I just assumed Nash Ra would know what that is, because magic things. Alright. Torch. I guess I don't really need it. Well, I'd like to have it, but, you know. Something written here. The Hexen creates a connection to the gods, both new and old. To get closer to the older gods, you must work your way up and gain their affinity. The new gods only pass on their knowledge to those who share the same birth sign and soul with them. Oh, is this why I'm collecting souls? Use the Hexen. Okay. What's this? Wait, I have 0 lesser souls. Oh, this menu is weird. Can I... No, I can't use the mouse. Ugh. Oh, well. What about cursing my equipment? You have 0 lesser souls. You do not have enough souls. Ugh. Do I have any other soul stones? Oh, yeah, right, because I have the Crow Demon's soul. So it's probably pretty significant, right? It's gotta be good, right? Is it equipment? Crow Mauler Soul. The condensed wrath of the Crow Mauler increases the strength of whoever holds it. Jeez, okay. So you can get that. Actually, you know what? I should probably get the Salmon Snake Soul so I don't get unarmed. You can have the Crow Mauler Soul, and hopefully your dagger will do really good damage. Wait, you can wear the ghoul outfit? Please tell me it makes you look like a... Oh, no, it doesn't. Alright. I'll give your outfit back. That's a shame. Skill tree 3. Wait, was there something? The other soul stones are just equipment that buff you. Yeah, fair. So I need to use soul stones on, like, jobber enemies. And then I can have a better weapon. I think if I go down here, it reeks of death inside. Heads. Nice. God, I'm rolling hot on heads today. Ring of Wraiths. Ring Wraith? Oh yeah, you probably can't wear gear at all because you're a floating head. A ring with a blood diamond embedded on it. The blood diamond has seen so much death that life force is leaking from it. Let's not equip that. Unlock the door. Say hi to the weird octopus guys. Oh. Okay. An echo of lone water drops fill the air. What is this? Old wine barrel. You can fill the glass vial with wine. Ooh, yes please. The wine... What is this? That's probably really bad news. Torch and leaving. Huh, that was weird. Oh, whoops. Oh my god, I'm unstoppable. Oh, unless I just keep missing. Oh, well, that was lucky. I can't believe Moonlets gets 2 turns. That's kind of insane. Figures, I just kept missing. You return to the real world. Search him. What about skinning him? You take pale skin, okay? Is this your first run? No, I've had a few failed runs since. But this one is going remarkably well. After some annoyance, I was able to figure out how to recruit Nash Raw, and now I think I'm basically unstoppable. Wait, no, keep the Salmon Snake Soul on. Let's see, can I give you any better stuff? Stone Crown. I'm kind of bummed out you can't give Nash Raw headgear, because that would just make sense. Come on, leave me alone. I just realized I don't have to worry about the Crow Mauler, because he's dead. Cool. Nothing in here. I forget, what was I looking for again? I'm gonna have to fight you. Oh yeah, I forgot. You two are afraid of monsters. Not that it matters, jeez. Ooh, more wine. More wine. How much glass do I have? Jeez. The wizard can't die. Fair. I think this is the door, right? You hear a voice inside your head. Come and find me. Let the blood flow. The door seems to be locked. There's an emblem of a crow on the lock. Nice. You hear voices inside your head. You miserable mortal worm. You wish to use me? Yes, please. A lot of bodies in here. You hear voices inside your head. The sound seems to come from the sword that's on top of the carcasses. That's a... Oh, yeah, I have no torch. I can't see. Chaos, pain, and misery. Those are the reasons I was created. Do you want me? Yes? Very well. You take miasma with you. Nice. Jeez. Another worldly sword that oozes toxic gases. The sword is said to house the strength of... Does that mean that's going to poison me when I equip it? I have white vials. It should be fine. Devil May Cry sword. Oh yeah, that does kind of look like, Force Edge? No, not Force Edge. I'm drawing a blank. The sword lady uses. Sparta, right? Want me to give you a warning about the sword? Of course there's a catch. Alright, let me have it. Oh, wow, cheese barely feeds you. Don't tell them, Lamau. Okay, fair. Mix and match stew. Oh, wow, that heals a lot. What about... Don't get your sanity too low? I mean, I was trying to do that anyway. That figures berries don't feed you very much. I feel like also if I don't keep Moonless fed, that's going to go very badly for me. I have salmon snake meat. Greasy and smells delicious. Cabbage? Oh wow, the cabbage feeds a lot. The sword will do silly stuff if you do. Fair. With damage like that, like, jeez, that is out of this world. What can even stop me at this point? Whoa! Blood. I guess the sword's talking for a reason. Seems to be a symbol to an older god. I wonder if the sword will, like, stab me if I dare to unequip it. Because I have a bow, but... Oh, hello. You know what? Damage test. Wait. Oh, it's just Soul Edge from Soul Calibur. I saw it had an eye on it. Yeah, basically invincible. Jeez. Oh my god, so many items. Why didn't I go in here earlier? This is just nice. Alright, that looks about it. You can unequip it as many times as you like. Interesting. Can the girl... No, wait, you said Cursed Knife. Never mind. So... Now that that's taken care of... Wait, do I have any soul stones? I could use our souls and... oh, can I curse it and make it even better? Probably not, though. Nope, I don't. I guess let's, use that key I have and just go deeper. This has been a hilariously lucky run so far. The only issue is I don't have a lot of torches, which I was told would be a problem later. But, like, the Crow Mauler is taken care of. I think I have the best weapon in the game. There's nothing in here. Why am I here again? It's been so long, I legitimately forgot. Oh wait, I forget. What was in the other room? This is... Oh yeah, right. This is the prison room. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and save. You're here to rescue... Oh yeah, right, Lagarde. Whatever. Just bring it on. Unless it's another Crow Mauler, it's not going to be a problem. Right, excuse me. Just leave. Alright, round 2. Nice. Well, let the good times roll, I guess. So now I have Nashra. I have a really good sword. Moonless is hungry. What do I do now? Go to where the Flame Iron Golem is. There's a safe room where you could sleep safely. Oh. Where was that again? Oh, wait. Was the going down? That's probably, why can't I talk today? That's probably a one-way down there, right? Because I found, like, the cave people village and couldn't figure out where else to go. So there's probably somewhere else I need to go to progress. I guess I could backtrack until things start making sense. Go to the left. Oh. Oh yeah, right! That one door I couldn't open. From, like, ages ago. I completely forgot about it. Good night, Momo. Good luck. No, this has been going way better than any of my other runs have. And honestly, without the Crow Mauler, this is starting to feel, like, somewhat doable. I get the feeling, considering you need a Crow Key, there's no way to get the Miasma without taking care of Crow Mauler, right? completely forgot these stairs were here. Your dark descent is just in its beginning steps. You sure about that? I could probably take this door now, right? Seriously? Okay. So you said this room is safe, right? You sure? Dried mushroom. More items. Weird corpse. My sanity is getting lower. Why not use magic on the door? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's you guys. And some other guy. You're sane, I gather? Even if I seem winded and wounded, I can still pack a deadly blow or two, so don't get any ideas. This is one of the good ones. And his weird floating head friend. Let me reward your bravery with 40 silver coins. What are you doing here? We delved in these dungeons with a small party. One could say we came here for a rescue mission. Oh, you're here for the guard too, right? Can we just all hang out? Alright, what about you? You seem to retain your sanity. Hold on to it. It's a rare gift in the darkness. What has happened down here? It's a mystery. I have no idea how things are in the shape. The dungeons are beyond unholy at this point. Any advice? You seem like the type that can handle yourself just fine. Just stay on the defensive side. You might make it. Whatever you get the bad feeling, guard. It's better to be safe than sorry. Another good pointer would be to behead anything that comes close. I figured this out already. Shake the balance of the enemy first. Attack their legs. Patience is definitely a virtue. Unless, you know, it leads to you taking, like, fatal damage. Go to the top left. There's a safer... Oh, seriously? Oh. Yeah, that's the dude that completely bodied me. Oh, you're big. And you just decided to stop chasing me. Okay. Ugh, girl's already hungry. Uh-oh, I'm running out of food. What about salami? Yeah, there we go. That's the crow mauler? Why is there a dead crow mauler in here? Warm up the bonfire soothes you. Oh, grill the salmon steak meat. Grill the raw meat. Raw meat. Oh, now we have food. Uh-oh. If the crow mauler corpse is in here, that's probably bad, right? Well, it says the room is safe. I didn't flip a coin, so I think I'm in the clear. Feels like someone is watching you while you slept. This room doesn't feel safe anymore. Wow, you really are Soul Edge. God, it's so loud. It just makes me jump. No, that's good. What, the blood? Oh yeah, you said to keep my sanity up, right? I wonder if it would be worth topping it off now. Oh yeah, those mushrooms I missed. For more food. Running low on torches. Oh wait, I have enough for one. Blueberries and wheat flour. For a blueberry pie, no oven required. Alright, now we're semi-okay on food. Alright, well, let's see how you do. Wait, that's a glitch? Crow mauler being in here? Take out your legs. Go for the head. Let's have you go for the head, too. Let's just not give a chance for anything bad to happen. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, I thought you said Nashara was supposed to be invincible. Figures. Oh well, that's both legs down. Actually, even with the salmon snake soul, that doesn't seem to be really helping. Uh-oh. Ooh. Well, I got him. The hulking Iron Shakespeare lies here. What do you want to do with the hollow body? Find cell key, floor 3. You know what? Actually, if I equip the... What was the damage item? I was hoping I could use that to make girl's damage a little better. Oh wait, there's a crow here, so... Maybe there's some reason the crow mauler is here. Anyway, let's swap out the crow mauler soul. Give that to me just to maximize my damage. Give you the salmon snake soul, which will hopefully keep you from getting your limbs cut off. Still can't equip anything to Nashara or Moonless. And then, hopefully with bigger damage from the Crow Mauler Soul, and using Black Orbs, I could just go through that door without fighting the Iron Shakespeare. His health can reach HP, but then nothing happens. That's kind of funny. This has got to be enough, right? Oh, the door is bleeding. What? Oh, geez, I didn't even need to use magic. You managed to force your way through the door. An eerie silence fills the corridor. Moonless is about to get hungry. Let me give you a salami. What? There's a badly mutilated body here. The body seems to have gone through intense torture. There's a pair of giant scissors stuck in his neck. I mean, I'm not going to use it, but... Ugh. Find a pipe. Wait, is that it? Ghosts, ghosts, ghosts! That's it! I was hoping that would be progress! Oh, man... Well, now where else do I go? I guess I can keep going this way and see... Excuse me. Wow, and I'm not trying to fight him. He's a lot more manageable. Oh yeah, you said to keep my sanity up, right? Oh yeah, I do have a smoking pipe now. So let's smoke the opium. Feel tranquil. Fear seems like such a distant emotion. Oh yeah, I ended up in this graveyard in a previous run, but it didn't seem to really do anything. A lone skeleton sits here. Does nothing. Oh wait, I'm back in this hole? I didn't even realize that was a door. I thought that was just a dead end. Don't forget about the wine you have. Oh yeah, I have tons. Everyone else seems okay. I guess I can kill these dudes, see if that does something. Hello. They'll create an idol out of our fears. A eerie ritual hymn comes from behind the priest's veil. Should probably take out that arm. Oh, jeez. Alright. Well, that was easy. Purifying Talisman and a Priest's Lantern. Priest's Lantern and a Soul Stone. Alright, where's all my wine? There we go, I have 5 of them. Just give the dog wine. Oh, whoops, I guess Nashra didn't really need it. Oh well. Whoa! Okay. Why do you keep doing that? There's a person nailed to the statue. The blood is dripping down to the pool where the statue stands. Sacrifice him? Why aren't you saying anything? Screw it. Okay. There's a person nailed on the statue. The blood's dripping down the pool where the statue stands. Well, that didn't do anything. Do I go into the toilet room? Because it said I can explore that. I guess I could try and kill you. Would that do something? I'm hungry. Bring us food, human. Nah. I love the cutoff screen. That's kind of funny. Oh, you have 8 heads. That's alarming. Oh. Well, at least that means I could take out 5 of them easy. 700 damage. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Killing you, I guess. I gotta be honest, I was kind of expecting this to be harder. I guess having a full party would do that. Wow, that was easy. The remains of the human Hydra remain here. That's it? Want a hint? Sure. So I'm just running around the edges of my hamster cage trying to find something new. I think I've also killed most of the enemies I've run into. This is the Torturer's room, right? Wait, no, that's somewhere else, because he would be dead over here. Moonless is hungry again. I'm getting pretty hungry. Go back to the place with the... Oh, the cave people place. Yeah, okay. God, without the Chrome Mauler, it's almost like downright quiet in here. I wonder if Nash Ra will set the cat person on fire. I'm running low on torches. I probably need to get a move on. That hole is your key to progress. Oh yeah, the giant monster hole, right? What do I do with that? Nash Ra seemed to know what's up with the cube to the depths I have, and those are deaths, so maybe that's something? God, the Salmon Snake would have been so easy with a party like this. Honestly, how messed up is the endgame going to get? Oh man, come on. Sanity is fine. Let me put off. Is that growling our stomachs, I hope? Endgame is interesting for sure. Oh yeah, to finish my thought, I was like, Endgame must be like messed up if I'm feeling so powered up now. You can pick up the torches from the... Seriously? Take the torch. Oh my god, why did I not think to try that? Is there another one? Yeah, just take them... Oh, whoops. Well, that's probably still helpful, I guess. Let's not mash through that dialogue next time, though. It'll get bloody hard. Why am I not surprised? You hear the sounds of oh. No. Wait. Oh, I should have put my crown on. I could have made them stop. Oh, well. Take out your arm. Take out your dick. Take the rest of you out. Easy. Oh yeah, I guess I could use common souls. Hello. No, wait, I don't want to... Thank goodness. Do you know what they did to me? I cannot talk about it, blood. Thank you for your help for 1,000 times. Without you, I'd be dead by now. What happened? I found this underground village full of those things. They live in savage ways. They're but a... Oh, you're one of those. You're one of the mission to Africa types. I mean, they were chill until I took their cube. Oh, that's pretty bad, too. When I got to see one of their primitive rituals, I had to step in. I cut down a couple of them, and they chased me. Oh, so you started it. Okay. I mean, that's still pretty rough, but, you know. What god do you serve? I serve Almer as my primary god, like most people that come from Rondon. I tried to teach Almer's teachings to those cave-dwelling savages, too, but they didn't seem to understand a thing I said. My name is Darcy. Do you think you can remember that? Who are you? Do you want to travel? There's already so many people in your blood. Wow, you're getting noisy today. Oh, are you trying to get me to attack her? I mean, I'm sane, at least. Mostly. Man, everyone's getting hungry. What about the egg? Will that feed me? No. That was a waste. Can I eat dirt? Oh yeah, I have 5 grilled meat. Nice. You're eating good today, Moonless. Step down to this darkness to save my captain, the captain of the Knights of the Midnight Sun. Maybe you heard his name. It's Legard. If you ever meet him, you'd surely remember him. Okay. Throwing dart. And a lucky coin. Dried shrooms are nice. Oh, I probably wasted some of my meat then. Oh, torch, torch. Take the torch. Nice. Kind of a bummer I can't take it after it's lit, but, you know. Maybe it's because I already have a torch out. Once this goes out, I should check on that again. Nothing here. I guess I could try the giant pit. Wait. Oh, I need to put my crown back on. Sorry, I'll give it back later. Wait, can I have you wear the chainmail crown? Oh, nice. Alright. What? But I'm your leader. Uh-oh. You can't get that torch ever again. Will it go out at least? Oh, nice. Oh, that's not good. Wow, that would have been helpful if I don't already have the best weapon in the game. Alright, so let's use... It said the white vial's good for poison, right? Take care of that. Top off your healing a little. We'll use like all of them, but it'll have to do. I begin to think the crown trick isn't going to work anymore. Oh, alright, that was easy. Oh yeah, right, there's also the giant meat hole that I never explored. Oh, whoops. Wait. This does more damage than miasma? Well, that's probably at the cost of, you know... It's completely inaccurate. Like, that salmon soul fight, or the salmon snake fight with it was just completely miserable. Bone Shears has horrible accuracy. Yeah, I found that out the hard way earlier. Whoa. Alright. Does that do anything, or is that just funny because dog? Uh-oh. Excuse me. This is just basically the forest now. The meat hole is the key to progressing. Oh, so not the Lovecraft hole, right? Okay. Moonless is appearing more confident. Oh, right. Well, let's go to the meat hole then. Oh, well, this is gonna happen now. Alright, which one is this? That's breast, so let's just go for the arm. Just go for the head. Figures. There we go. Wait, the old... Not the old... Oh, not the old god. Got it. Okay. Another girl, so just take out your arm. And get the easy headshot. Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't great, but at least it didn't injure me. I will say, though, man, this game is becoming a lot more manageable with a posse. Again? You just went. How much have you had to drink? Sanity is fine. Well... You can hear faint sounds of growling and moaning. Oh, throw a... Oh, okay. Throw a stone. The stone hit something fairly close by, but the drop does seem a bit daunting. It's pitch black down there. Something living in close proximity, judging from the growls and moans. I don't know. Does Nashra have any advice? Maggot, lead the way. Well, let's see how this goes. There's definitely something living in close proximity. Oh, I actually investigated. Alcohol does make you piss a lot. That's true. Ow. Oh, I didn't even take any damage. You feel a strong killing intent. What is this? Celebration of flesh. I want more. His genitalia seems to be abnormally high pressure erection. Take part in the feast. Nah. Oh, you're like the wolf mask to contrast with the bunny mask, right? In my playthrough, that jump cost me both legs. Oh, so I got really lucky. Am I bleeding? No. That's the god of the depths. Oh, wait, this guy? The wolf mask? The cannibalism cult? Oh, that was somehow underwhelming. Was there like a rope or something I could have found? The barrel's been scavenged. Oh! God, that keeps freaking me out. Maybe my mind's gotta be okay, right? You could find some rope. Yeah, figures. The torch died down. Can't make any more. How am I doing? Not great. Scavenged. I really hope that growling is just our stomachs. We're not even that hungry, though. Ooh, ghost. And it didn't see me. Uh-oh. Alright, later, I guess. I feel like I got super lucky. You're already in way too deep. The darkness is too much. Bottle of ale. Cabbage. Maybe I'm thinking the elevator hole. I jumped down there once, too. Yeah, I found that out the hard way, that was a bad idea. Leather helmet, which is just nothing right now. The stairs lead to darkness. But I'm going up, though. Oh, come on, Moonless. Wait, where is this? Chair? Find chair sitting here. Its purpose is unknown. That feels like a trap. That feels like the fancy bed in Eve. That just kills you if you sleep in it. Let's just leave that alone. Oh, and also high state 36. I don't know if I ever agreed to... Wait. Where is this? Nothing left. And a cabbage. Unlock the door. Hold on. Is this the start of the game? Wait, yeah, because I killed... Yeah, that was a guard from earlier that I skinned to make the guard uniform I still haven't used. Oh, wait, this is the mine area. Huh. Well, now I know for next time, I guess. Oh, wait, hang on. I saw that. What's this? Oh, it does absolutely nothing. Okay, I'll just continue to leave it alone. Go back down? Yeah. How's my sanity? Surprisingly fine. I feel like I wish I wasted less time figuring this out. Because I'd probably be down here with a lot more torches. Oh boy. The mysterious organ's pulsing steadily. You cannot quite tell what organ it is, but it's... cut it open. The organ stopped moving, although you can see some movement in the veins, suggesting whatever's connected to the thing continues to live. Well, let's see what that does. Skeleton? Don't give up, skeleton. Surprised I haven't had one get up yet. A mysterious growth is pulsing through the ceiling. It's as if the plant is absorbing light from somewhere. Oh boy, is this the part in RE2 where we start fighting plant enemies? Dead person's tide is on the growth. Oh! It was saying something else now, but I couldn't quite tell. I'm down to my last torch. Ugh. I'm just gonna have to put up with it for a while. Mysterious growth. The vine is pulsating. Nothing new. Go back down, kill the heart. Oh. The organ isn't moving anymore. Oh. Well, good job, Moonless. I'll show him. I think it's dead. Those are the hearts of the strange-looking, the god of the depths from who's near the blue people's village. Oh, like the giant face in the hole, right? Was that it? Oh, it's you again. You. This is not a place for pesky worms like you. Are you threatening me? I can take you. Oh, I will take you. Ominous hand signs, huh? Yeah, we'll see about that. You killed one of the hearts. Okay. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt. Well, at least I kept the good arm. Well, that could have gone better. Oh well. You take the High Priest's robe with you. You find a talisman hanging from Enki's neck. You take the ever-watching talisman with you. Oh yeah, and also I'm bleeding. And dying. I feel like that wasn't a good idea. Drink some ale. Do I have anything to heal this with? I have one blue herb. Oh, that's like nothing. God, I wish there was better healing in this game. You don't have anyone with whom you can make a marriage with? Oh yeah, I know that one too. If I had like a... Leave me alone. Yeah, I could have done that if I, What? The girl's holding her head and shaking visibly. She seems hesitant continuing at all. Can you continue? She regains some of her determination and nods towards you. Oh yeah, I guess your sanity is a little low. What if I get you to smoke opium? That'd probably be not good, right? Well, here goes nothing. Girl feels tranquil. Oh, that was effortless. I figured she would be less happy about that. Oh wait, that was where the heart is. Howdy. Wait. Nightlarch seems to have trouble seeing anything. What is that? Brain flower. Let's have you go for the arm. You go for the horn. You go for that conspicuous flower. Let her drink. Oh. Oh, and I one-shot him. Search him. 5 silver. Wait, not the flower? I mean, I figured it was gonna be like the... God, you're needy today. Oh! Wait, you also have, brain flower. Well, cool. Let's get that. You know what? Let's have you Black Orb the other arm, which I think should stop his coin flip attack, right? The flower will mess you up bad. Oh. So it's like the opposite of what I would expect. That's cool. Nice. So can Nashra go... Uh-oh. What does that mean? Meat cleaver and a loincloth. For the coin flip attack, you can just dodge it. Oh, fair. Nashra has a flower thing. Don't I have, like, worm juice for that? Or is this something different? Because I remember in another playthrough, there was an item for, like, parasites. Which, of course, I don't have right now. Well, that sucks. I guess since Nashra can't... I remember someone earlier said Nashra can't go insane. So I may as well just wait until I need more magic. Ancient doors stand imposing here. Even if they seem age older, the markings on the ground suggest they've been reused rather regularly even during modern times. The cubes of the depths seems to react to the doorway. Okay. Tag yourself. I'm doing the I'm the dog thing. I'm my missing arm because I don't do anything of importance anymore. What is this? Stone statue standing ominous here. It won't even budge. What about you? Not a puzzle. Whoa! I got hit by a poison dart. Oh, great. Okay, I have something for this, don't I? Light blue vial. Where's my wine vial? Oh, I'm dying. Oh, right, I've been dying. I forgot. White vial. Well, here's hoping I don't get hit again. Figures. Get back here. We're not done yet. Oh, the blue vial? I thought it was just water. The body snatcher is counting your extra limbs. I'm already down one, so please no. Oh, this is when the enemies get proper creepy, huh? I can't get past you. Let's take out that knife. Wait, why did Nashra's turn get skipped? Paralysis dart. Well, bye dog. You're a real one. I feel like this is going to be the end of my run. For better and for worse. Wait. Oh no. Is that what the flower means? He's not friendly anymore? Oh, that's a serious problem if Nashra is going to turn on us. You just wasted a white vial on the wizard? Oh. I thought that's what it does. It cures poison, right? Moonless is dead now. Search it for the trench coat and a throwing dart. What happens if I talk to Nashra while he's flowered? Maggot lead the way. No new dialogue. That's kind of disappointing. The wizard can't... Oh, right. You again. Whoa! Okay. Let's, not do this. The darkness hides enormous city ruins. Find a torch. Raw meat. And another torch. Oh, yeah, you're right. I wish I'd thought that through. How do I cure the flower thing, though? An ancient cityscape rises before you. Jeez, how deep is Lagarde gonna be? Best part of the game, yippee. First try, I guess. Full of long rotten moss and dust. You feel repulsed by it. I mean, of all the things I've seen here... Huh? Ooh. You can hear some distant sounds echoing from the darkness. A terrible odor emanates from the distance. But yeah, considering everything I've seen up to this point, rotten dust probably isn't the worst thing I would find down here. Oh, that's... Are you a statue or are you a real boy? The beacon's mechanisms are ancient. The light it radiates is supposed to guide souls to the next world. There appears to be a place for the cube. Okay. What? Interesting. You feel prying eyes from the darkness of the windows. Can't talk to you? The guy is friendly? Oh. Forgive me, I didn't know. So this isn't what I expected. So they said the Kingdom of Rondon uses this as a dungeon, right? Do they know this is... What the fuck was that? Tobacco, iron arrow, a piece of raw meats, and more tobacco. But yeah, like, do they know what's down here? Well, I guess my lack of torches isn't going to be a problem anymore. Throwing knife. So many items. I love this music. I do too. This is really, like... This is awesome. I wasn't expecting this. The Tower of the Endless rises menacingly in front of you. Bear trap. Crates here are empty. Seems like this area is used for storing crates and goods. So it's a crate inside of a crate. Another smoking pipe. Is there any point to having other smoking pipes? Worm juice. Wait, worm juice. Let's see if I can deworm my wizard. Because that plant qualifies as a parasite, right? Where's... Is there a way to, like, sort my items? I feel like I have so many it's hard to keep track. Skinning knife. Dirt. God, it's here somewhere. I'm getting tired, so it may be getting hard to focus also. Worm juice. It worked, but it poisoned him. Oh wait, but that doesn't matter, right? It's like he won't get angry, or like he'll just let it go. Oh, if I use that device, it'll probably send me back to the dark area, right? Lore-wise, yesn't. I don't think many people would survive to tell a tale of this dungeon. Oh, yeah. I assume Lagarde is, like, long dead. Like, it'd be, like, the logical endpoint of, like, leave me alone. Okay, I can continue to ignore you. But yeah, it'd be, like, the logical endpoint of... Oh, wait. She is seemingly distressed. Okay. Can I talk to you? But yeah, it'd be, like... Fallout New Vegas, or not New Vegas, Fallout 4, where you have to find your infant child in the wasteland and they're not totally dead. Wait, you are okay? There's nothing but this lone bed in the room. The room feels somewhat safe as a place in the city can be. This is gonna go so bad. Oh, I wouldn't recommend... Oh. Uh-oh. The Kingdom of Rondon. You find yourself in the misty back streets of the Kingdom of Rondon. You visited the city numerous times before, which is why you recognize the streets clearly, but there's something uncanny about the houses and street lamps. Something feels off. Oh, this is Bloodborne, isn't it? I'm ready, Ulmer. Wait, Anki? But I killed you. I'm ready to meet my end. This is as far as I go. I can't get any satisfaction. There's no fulfillment. I've reached the limits this feeble body can withstand. There's no silver lining waiting at the end. The purpose of us all is to shiver under the cold sun the gods have set above us. Lore for the first part, at least. I am not in control. What's that? Ghosts? These visions. I see. I understand. Let me down from here. Oh, is this Enki's backstory? Interesting. Oh boy, it's you guys again. The new gods, they will bring us paradise. The past millennia have been at the mercy of the old gods and the rain. It's time for mankind to take matters in their own hands with the rise of new gods. I mean, okay, cool. So if I find another bed in here, will that do something? Oh wait, the double dream items are real. So even in Rondon, like, weird cult stuff, like in the dungeons, have been happening. I can only guess Termina takes place in Rondon proper. Girl is ill from hunger. Oh, whoops. Yeah, me too. I should probably take care of that. Nice. Corpses. Oh, you're not dead yet. Oh, they're plague. Oh, I shouldn't get too close. You brought this on yourself. Sins must be paid for. Wait. Missing children. Since the beginning of this year, already 13 children have been reporting missing. If you have any clues about the suspect of such a heinous crime, please let the city official know. A concrete lead will warrant a hefty reward. Is he talking to me? Like, I assume that the Crow Mauler was like a Pyramid Head style enemy that like follows people. Oh, you're aggressive. But I didn't think he would actually mean something. Wait, there's nothing here. Kind of not sure where to go. I don't know too much about the lore, but the kingdom doesn't seem to exist. Wait, but it has to, because lots of people talk about it, right? Or at least I would think, right? Well, that door's open. You're met with the smell of mold and creaking floorboards. You see something moving in the shadows. And I can't move. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Cat? Termina takes place in the distant future. Eyes vanish into the shadows where they appeared from. You don't feel the presence of the child or the entity anymore. Oh, is that like, God, what's his name? Pocket Cat. There's nothing here. Well, that's sad. Well, this is a big map for something that's what I assume completely missable. Cloth fragment. Bigger, conspicuous house. You're met with the smell of mold and creaking floorboards, and a book I can't investigate. Breathing. Oh, that's... Let me just, Alright. Where's that sound coming from? It's gonna be something bad. Oh. Oh, it's okay. It's all covered up. Okay, we're good. Celeste, you're still doing this job? Yeah, well, there's folks that fancy stuff like this. If anything, I feel there's more gentlemen folks asking for my services these days. Men sure are weird like that. This isn't right. I don't like... Wait, that's me? Honey, I don't know what to say. Girls gotta eat, and now I got a little one to feed as well. They're still moaning even though they're done. Oh wait, this is a brothel. Wow, I feel really slow on the uptake there. What a time to come back to the stream. Yeah, this is why I have the censorship mod, and even then, I wouldn't expect Twitch to get their pants in a bunch over this. I'm a man to take care of you too. The world doesn't always go down the way we want. So this is why the Mercenary took the job, right? For all my life, I've drifted along where the wind took me, but it doesn't have to be like that. We don't have to always stay at the mercy of the winds or the gods. I might have the answer. I got a new gig a few days ago. It's a pretty daunting task, but it'll get us the silver we need. I'm leaving tomorrow. When I get back, things will change. You just wait and see. Just promise you do come back. I don't know if I could promise that. So this is the lore for why every character is in the Dungeon of Fear and Hunger. Romantic poetry. You shouldn't interrupt them. Oh, there'd be animating naked people here if I didn't have the mod. I feel like I shouldn't be wasting torches either. Nashra's still poisoned. Oh yeah, and I'm still dying. I forgot, I'm in a really bad spot. So that's Enki, and that's the Mercenary. So I guess I need Darcy's story and, what's the name of the Outlander? God, it's been so long, I forgot his name. Oh wait, that looks like a cathedral, so bet you that Darcy is going to be in there. If I could just figure out how to get there. Tear the flag. Oh, right, I forgot that was a thing. Oh, my throat's feeling shredded now. Where was the flag? Wait, I think I already got it. Yeah, I did. Okay. The flaff. God, I gotta be honest, I went for the bed because I'm starting to get real tired. I need to go to bed. I got work in the morning. I wasn't expecting this run to go so long. We've been going for like, Jesus Christ, like 4.5 hours? Oh. I can't leave. Do I have to, like, kill an enemy? Does that have progress? That's the Enki statue again. Oh wait, would the Outlander be here? Because I figured he'd be in what's it? The northern continents. Oh wait, the corpses have moved. Oh, there we go, Oligard. What is this? Ulve, are you alive? Ragnvalder, you came. They came while you're gone. Those knights. Who were they? The Knights of the Midnight Sun. Knights of the Midnight Sun? Shadow Moses. The pretty man with the locks of a fair maiden. Griffith? The captain. He wanted what we brought from Vinland. I think I'm going to sleep now. Ulve, rest in peace. Hilde and Bjorn. They what? What did I say? Oh yeah, right. This is what Ragnvalder said earlier when I met him, that he was looking for Oh, Legard is Griffith then, because he's the head of the band of the Midnight Sun, right? And he slaughtered the people of Ragnvalder's village to get some artifact, and that's why he wants to go into the dungeons to, you know, kill him. The barking is getting closer. Alright, not if I have anything to say about it. What? This can't be. Unforgivable. Unforgivable. Well, let's go look at your dead family. Oh, this is gonna be really bad. I can feel it. Oh, I'm stuck in here. A lone woman is working in the shadows. Skin granny, huh? Oh, I have no mind. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this fight's gonna be messed up. Oh. Skin granny change. I might be dead. This might be GG. The hybrid loom person design is really cool, though. Oh, I really wish I thought to top off my sanity before this. You know, somehow that didn't do as much damage as I'd expect a, Oh, well now I have heavy bleeding. The leg is hanging loose. Why is Nashra laughing? Let's go for the stanky leg, I guess. Have you two drink wine. As long as she keeps targeting Nashra, this might be doable. Oh, never mind. Type error. Cannot read property scope of null. Well, that's a stream. That's as good of a stopping point as any. Jeez. I'm lucky the game didn't crash at all. Mini boss time? Oh yeah, I've noticed. Oh well. That was really, really absorbing. I can't believe how fast time went while I was playing this game. Yeah, what a way to end. Getting bodied by a boss I was completely unprepared for and then having the game crash. That is weird, because I played a lot of these RPG Maker games, including Pokemon Infinite Fusion, which is, like, notoriously buggy. I've never seen an error like that before. Oh, jeez, it's like 1 in the morning. Is there even anyone streaming right now that I can raid? Oh yeah, Raymu's still playing Deus Ex. I can throw you at him. Oh my god, my throat hurts so bad. I went for way longer than I wanted to. So, raid Raymu Hackeration. Wait, is it Capes? Ugh, I can't talk anymore. Raymu Hackeray Shrine. Have a good night. I'm glad I found your stream. Thanks for sticking around so much, Curie. I appreciate all the advice too. Like, I'm surprised how much I was able to figure out on my own, but like all the same, I mean, you were really helpful, especially when I got super lost. So, hey, I'll probably try and play this more and see if I can beat it. Cause God, that was a bigger push than I was expecting. Like, honestly, I kept expecting to get completely destroyed like my earlier runs. Oh, State36, thanks for the follow also. I really appreciate it. Anyway, so I'm gonna throw you at my buddy Raymu. He's going through Deus Ex for the first time. Have fun with that. I'm gonna go gargle some salt water and try and get some sleep. Next time, more Fear and Hunger, hopefully. I'm so far back in my save, I legitimately forget where I was, so... It would have had to have been around when I got miasma, right? Deus Ex is GOAT? Yes, it's really good. I love it a lot. Makes me one ugly son of a bitch. Anyway, I need to rest my throat. I've been talking too much. Thanks again for all the follows. Thanks again for the new subs. Thanks for all the new people here. That was a nice change of pace. Have a good night, everyone.